Let's boot up the game. And I'm gonna let the game's own music play for a bit, mostly because I just want to make a point that I made the other day, and slightly correct my point because I made that point slightly wrong. This game does have its own music, even though it said it was largely a case of... Thank you, Field, by the way. Even though it seemed like it was largely a case of the game being... It felt like me to like the game was silent 90% of the time. It's actually not. But it's not much better than that. You don't like the game music, gay. Look, I'll explain it. I'll explain it as I go. I actually do like the game music. That's the thing. So see all these whips? I have blessed them, which means I have beaten runs with them. However, this one I lost this morning because the game literally just didn't load me in, and I was like, oh, okay. Let's take this one. We'll see if we can bless this lad. This is... Yeah, so this one's heal when I drop coins in water, so we'll give that a shot. I think this is a solid one. It seems like they get a bit crazier as you go further out, but however, I have not read it that far. Eye of Agony, that's fine. You basically just don't want Devouring Rage. That's pretty much the gist of it. Totino's Pizza, get out of here. I don't need any of your crack. Okay, so game. Ambient sounds. There's a little bit of environmental noise coming in, some things popping up there. All right. You see where you see what kind of music we've got straight out the gate, right? It doesn't feel... It's not inspiring me to run, which I think is what I need the game to do for me anyway. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe some people are playing this as like a chilled out dungeon exploring kind of deal. I'm not playing it that way. So for me it feels odd. But now we're in a room. Okay, tiny bit of music there because there's a bit of danger imminent, right? And it's gone. It has... Okay, it might come back because I'm standing near dart traps, but it's gone. It's already like the music kicked in for just about a second and it's gone. And I'm like, for a game that's like about going somewhat fast, I feel like it needs a consistent kind of thing because it just seems to fade to nothing most of the time. Let's go up here. Oh, there. Oh, that was unfortunate. I got hit there, but there's still no music, right? Those are some silly hits. That's fine though, because of the whip we have. I think I should be able to... No, because I got hit. Oh, I feel like a fool. I feel like quite a fool. Here's another thing. So from what I can understand about how this game does its music so far, it's related to danger, basically. That's the trigger for it, right? All right, tiny heal there. That's just from my current whip. It lets me heal when I stand in water. Okay, I am not off to a good start today. I personally blame chat, as that is the only difference between now and this morning when I was doing quite well and I was making it pretty consistently through the first area without taking any hits. The only other thing that's changed since this morning, apart from the inevitable onward march of time, is I had a shower. So clearly having a shower, not a great idea when you're playing video games. I think we've all kind of experienced this as well in our time, so that's not too crazy. Now, from this point onwards, the music should be a bit better. Washed off the gate. It's where you keep all your power, man. Also, the music stops between those loading screens, and I feel like that it kind of disconnects these areas from each other. And I feel like that doesn't work great either. But now, we're going to have some degree of dubstep, I think. There you go. I say dubstep. It kind of feels weirdly doomy. But like, I think it works. And it's because I now have a giant laser pointing at me half the time. But I think it helps with the pacing in the atmosphere and the need for speed. Personally, I believe this. Oh, that's quite loud. That's a bit louder than I expected, to be honestly. But is it just yours, the game bit stutter? Is it doing that again? Let me try. Also, they just added camera bob the other day. Let me double check. I don't know how it's stuttery. I don't know what could make it be making it stuttery. Okay, I think it might just be the graphic settings. My apologies for that. I had this problem the other day and I thought I'd fixed it, but I think I was being optimistic. Also, I put in on their Discord, they actually have a pretty robust ideas feedback section for this game. Issue, you're right. I know 2080 Ti, man, doesn't cut it. It's too garbage for this game, unfortunately. To be fair, to give it a tiny bit of fairness, it is early access, so I can't shit on it for performance issues too much at the moment. But I would definitely say, yeah, is it looking all right and smooth now? Now I'm not dropping any frames on my end, and my GPU and CPU are sitting fine, so it should be fine. Oh. Do let me know. But yeah, like, I feel like the game just needs more. The music is tied to, it seems, whether something is imminently causing you threat, right? But the only things that really seem to imminently cause you threat in this game are the blue and the red dudes, the blue and the red guardians, and the wings, please, and thank you. And later on there are turrets that aim at you. Those seem to be the main things that actually like get the music triggering consistently. And outside of that, it kind of feels like you're running in a very quiet temple most of the rest of the time, and I don't know, it doesn't feel right for the kind of the way the game plays. I don't feel like, because you're running past spike traps and dart traps and everything constantly. Like, you're not in danger most of the time. You're beat, no worries, Dragoon. And hey, Kwasi, how you doing? It's too strict. Yeah, I think that's the right way to say it. I feel like it needs more of a. It's fine, honestly, when you have either the blue or red eyes. It's actually pretty okay for a lot of it, because it plays music. It plays some tense music every now and then, and I'm pretty sure the music changes with the areas as well. But if you have the other dude, or you just don't have one of the guardians active, the game is just dead silent, and it really doesn't fit the kind of fast, runny, go fast, loot bitches, get money. I don't know, that kind of doesn't suit the vibe. Oh fuck! I'm fine. Literally nothing went wrong in that in that. Ooh, that was a good jump on my part. Oh me. Okay, we have beat the green area. Just like that. I fucked it up at the start, but thankfully our whip let us heal. But yeah, it's like, I can get the green area no problem. 9 times out of 10, I can get through that green area without any issues now. And I can make it through the blue area pretty alright. So we should be able to get to the red area, hopefully, this run. And I'm thinking once I have I get to the red area a few times, then I think we can put the game away and we can play something else. I don't know if folks are interested in some more Spelunky later this evening, or Isaac, or maybe something else entirely. I don't know. Let me know if you have ideas. But yeah, I might switch to something else later, depending on how, because this game is very brain blah. Like it is. It's not so bad today because I'm not brand new to the game, but it's pretty brain melting. And it's only mostly okay here because I'm kind of used to these areas now. Only got about 10 hours in this game so far, by the way. And like half of that, or more than half of that, I think was on stream. So yeah, see these turrets on the sides here that are aiming at me? Those go a good way toward improving the music when you're in this blue zone. But yeah, it doesn't... If they're not around, it's or you don't have the right guardian, it just, I don't know, it just, something about it doesn't fit right. It doesn't get me hyped, I guess. I feel like the game needs hype music. And on the note of hype music, I did put together a slightly higher beats per minute playlist of probably DMCA free music, though probably not 100% DMCA free music, but stuff I probably won't get cut for, so it's fine. Okay. But like when you get going in this game, when you're going through a room like that last one and you're dodging and you're hitting chests and you're just going and going and going, it's really good. It feels really good. It like the basics, the basic foundation of a really good game is here. And yeah, I was on their Discord, they have a feedback system. Sorry, I was saying this and I think I completely neglected to actually finish the sentence. But on their Discord, they have a wee feedback system, like wee upvotes and downvotes and all that kind of jazz. And I suggested the music changes and people were very not happy with that. Thank you very much, Elia. That button gives me full rights to your penis. That is pretty much it. So I'm afraid I now have full intellectual copyright control of your penis. Thank you very much for the support, Elia. I hope you're doing well. Spread your buns far and wide, man. Enjoy them. Have I seen Gunfire Reborn? Someone mentioned it to me the other day. I think I threw it on my wish list. Yeah, sure, it's only $7.89. Yeah, I threw it on my wish list, and it's... what kind of FPS co-op roguelike online? I literally just muted it. Okay, apparently clicking on the... Well, how would you describe it? Is it to me, it looks kind of Left 4 Dead or Borderlands-y, and I'm not a huge fan of those particular games. So, would you describe it as not like those games? If so, then I'm more interested in it. If it's first-person dungeon crawler, I'd say. What's the mechanical gameplay, right? Like, does the shooting feel good? Does it feel good to go up against dudes and beat them senseless? Or I don't really know how to phrase this question good. Is it mechanically satisfying? I guess the way, say, a lot of games to me really come down to, you know, are the mechanics tight? Does it play well? Does it, you know, when I hit A, does it jump well? Does it jump at the right time and, you know, feel right along those lines? Because that's pretty much what it is for me. I think that's my defining trait in the defining thing I'm looking for in just about every game is solid mechanics. Is it responsive? Is it mechanically responsive? Is the you know, the moment to moment action fun, interesting? Get this game to summer sale. Is it worth it? I'm digging it. I already put 10 hours into this, Henry, and I only started playing it on... What was the last day I streamed? Saturday. I'm digging this. This is early access. And... But I think there's enough in it now to... Maybe not to justify the price now. I don't know. It's 20 quid. So I'm like, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. You could always try, if you go onto the Phantom Abyss website, you can always try and apply via their influencer ticket thing. Also, I went and double checked that because I was convinced. I said, oh, this game has Twitch integration. Where is that? And then someone was like, no, game has no Twitch integration. I went back and I checked that influencer key application form. It says there's Twitch integration. Maybe it's not actually in the game yet, but there might be Twitch integration with it at some point. Or when they said Twitch integration, they're actually talking about something else entirely different. They do have something to do with Twitch drops, but I've unfortunately not seen how to enable my stream for those drops. And my stream is generally enabled for drops in general, so... If anyone is actually getting a notification for, link your account for drops, please do let me know. I would actually like to know. Also, I would like a free whip, please. No reason, just, you know, just free stuff. Also, Henry, how you doing? I hope you're keeping well, man. Game that's hard because of bad game mechanics. Exactly. That's how I'm going to describe it. That's how I'm going to describe it. In this game, and in most games I like, when I die, it's because I fucked up. There's been once or twice in this game where I felt like the game has fucked me over, but it's been, on the whole, I felt like it was my own fault pretty much every time. Like not even a hint of being like, oh, that was bullshit or anything like that. This game feels really fair. In that regard. And I do love that. I love that in any game I play. I haven't bought anything. This is the only thing I have bought so far. Sally bought me Turnip Boy Commits Tax Fraud, which we will have to play on at some point. Apparently that game is fantastic. But yeah, I do totally love the game. At the very least, I will say throw it on your wish list and keep an eye on it, because it is early access. My general feeling on early access games is maybe wait until they come out. But I have good hopes for this, and the devs seem to have a pretty strong... One, they've had a pretty strong launch of the game. And two, they seem to have a pretty good community going on their Discord and all that kind of jazz. So I think they've got a pretty solid chance. I think this game has a good chance of coming out of early access in a damn good state. Plus, there's few other games that are 3D platformers like this, honestly. I don't see many of them. And I freaking love 3D first-person platforming. It's like such a weirdly specific niche. I think I'm good. I'm actually going to pause for 1 second. I'm going to go to audio. I'm going to up that boy down. Right down to nothing. So I'm afraid, video game, you've had your chance. You've had a chance to showcase your music. Give us a bit of what we're showing. I've aired my grievances. Now I will put on my own playlist. This is the more hype playlist, as you will no doubt figure out immediately from the song. I love platforming. I like platforming was where I started playing video games. I played Mario a lot. I played Super Mario Bros. 3 and Super Mario World a lot. Okay, I'm gonna let those go. Beckett bought it. Hey. You hear that, Des? Actually, you know, I wish there was some way I could like record or like keep what do you call it? I could let people know, because I know for a fact There are several games I have played. There are quite a few games I have played and streamed that I have been directly responsible for other people's purchases of. I don't know. I just want people to know that it's almost like the influencer part of being an influencer thing is actually pretty powerful. It works pretty well actually. And you know, hey, if you wanna do some sponsored stuff. I actually had one I totally missed, but it was actually interesting looking one. They emailed me about. I missed it because I set up email forwarding to, you know, tell me when. Oh, hey, you know, if someone emails me about a thing, like a thing, you just forward it to my main email address, not my business email address, and let me know. So you know, I can. And yeah, the forwarding just didn't work, so I completely missed the boat on it. But it was this cool looking game, and it looks like a high. It's basic. They pretty much say it in their mission statement. They pretty much just say, yeah, it's basically Smash Bros meets Guilty Gear. And I'm like, that's cool. I love the idea of that. It's more of a combo-based, more traditional fighting game mechanics, but in a Smash Bros-esque environment. This is my first time. I realized I've been talking and I've been talking non-stop and haven't really been like sweating too hard with the game. But this is my first time making it to this part of the second. We've actually made great progress today. I feel quite good about that. I feel accomplished. But I was streaming it today, and I was yeah, it's a good feeling. It's a good feeling knowing I have so much power. I'm gonna quickly. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just messing with thingamajigs. Don't forget milk toothbrush and potatoes. I dropped my toothbrush in the toilet the other day, so you know that's 10 out of 10. Great, smart, intelligent human being. I could probably wash it off and it'd probably be fine. I wouldn't have to. Grease and Valiant Hearts. I was happy about those. Hey, those are good games. Those are solid games. Seems quite solid. I played a bit of the roguelite mode for Vermintide. The problem with Vermintide is a game that is mechanically not satisfying to me. Vermintide feels very. It feels more like you're painting than actually in like physical combat. It feels like a lot of the time you don't have that solid crunch or that good feedback. So the combat feels really, it feels like you're painting more than you're sword fighting or chucking a hammer at a dude. It doesn't hit that note quite right, and it bothers me. But yeah, I hope you enjoy the game, Henry. All right. Guardian Angered, let's go. Let's see if we... I mean, how I even do. Oh, it's the red zone. I totally thought there was another zone after red, but it looks like red's the final zone for now. I guess they haven't finished it because there's yellow tokens. If you look at the top right, you can see there are yellow tokens. I had assumed that meant that there was a yellow zone, but I guess not. Let's have a look around. I almost feel like I should turn off the music and let the game... Since we've made it to the red zone. Okay, no, to be fair, let's give the game its fair shot, right? We've made it to the red zone. Let's let the game play its own music and put its foot forward. Oh no, it's the lava zone. I think if there's one universal constant in all video games, it's that the lava zones and the ice zones are the worst zones. Okay. Oh, hello. It's a little... Oh, look at that. I didn't even realize I needed a key to get out of this room. I was lucky. we go. I'm making sure to always hit up the chests. This game is kind of weird. When I was first playing this, I was just like, gotta go fast. I gotta make it to the exit before anyone else. I can't wait, man. I can't spend any time. But okay, lava hurts. I just wanted to know how much. I just wanted to know how deadly lava was. In your opinion, gunfire feels good. That's a pretty solid. That's a pretty solid argument for me then. If you think it feels good to play, then that's a good argument for me. There's our key. Didn't even know I needed a key in this room yet, but however. I'm gonna go a little bit slower. This game, when I was first playing, I was like, gotta go fast. I'm racing the phantoms though I'm not really racing the phantoms. So I gotta go ultra speed, Giga Sonic 06 running in the 90s. You're too slow, you know, all those kind of things. I had to do that, but now I'm like, take it a little easy. Take it a little bit easy with this game. Yo, that is an angry beam, dude. Oh god. Yo, what? Hang on, what? I have a long whip. Okay, I was wondering why I was even able to do that. Let's go. There's also so many secrets in this game, and I dig the heck out of it. Epic key. Congratulations, you've unlocked the Epic Game Store. Be sure to post it to Reddit for infinite downvotes. I'm just gonna do this. Ooh, this is way more like... This zone is way more puzzly. Or way more... maybe it's just because I haven't gotten used to the rooms yet, but it feels like the path isn't as straightforward as it was in the other areas. In the other areas, I felt very much like just go forward. Okay, no, I understand actually. Never mind. It's not as I thought there was gonna be like multiple paths coming out of this. It'd be quite interesting if there was multiple choice paths for some of these areas. I think that'd be pretty neat. Anyway, I think I started saying this multiple times. I don't know if I've actually finished saying it once yet. But what I was going to say was, I was on the Discord. I mentioned the thing about the music. A lot of people downvoted me. I was surprised that people downvoted me. And then I also mentioned VR, and everyone seemed to agree. And that was even more surprising because oh my god, that was even more surprising because I just don't expect people to. I expected VR to be the one that was the controversial take, but people were like, "No, that sounds cool." So yeah, I doubt we'll see it because I can't imagine it is in any way economically viable for this, you know, for a small indie dev to implement good VR into a game like this, as well as the fact that basically the only person who will be able to play it is me. You just bought Universe Sandbox? Universe Sandbox does sound... There's one of those ones where I enjoy watching other people play it because it's like a neat little dick around and test things kind of things I'm playing. I didn't used to think about them until I started realizing why. I started thinking about, you know, why I like roguelikes so much. And the reason I like roguelikes so much is in a good roguelike, pretty much any good roguelike does have to get its mechanics down really well, because the game is pretty much always sold on its mechanical attributes, and the roguelike elements are just an excuse to repeat and master and get good at those mechanical attributes, right? That tends to be why I like roguelike games so much. Whereas in something like an Uncharted or something, it feels like oh my god, it's actually Indiana Jones! I'm actually surprised it took this long to meet this in this game. Oh my god, oh my god. Holy shit. I can't believe it took so long to see that kind of danger in this game. Oh, the garden actually hit me. Dancing your boho Jesus look. I'm trying my hardest every day. I sit down and I'm like, grow that fucking hair. Sure, that's definitely what I actually spent my time doing. It's not like I spent my time doing it. Oh, could you not? Also, how you doing, Plague? In the bed, have a good night, leader. Cheers for stopping by, dude. I like those traps because you can slide underneath them, and that feels neat. There we go. I was not very good at at dodging these this morning, but I seem to have gotten the knack of it. Unfortunately, running into the side of them hurts. No, I'm on half a heart. I am very nearly dead. Shit. Also, thank God, it turns out that giant stream of lava, this doesn't hurt. Thank you. That is very kind of you, video game. Melting with the rest of mainland? I mean, we're not doing too much better in Ireland here at the moment. Admittedly, it's relatively less melty, but it's, you know, for us, it's pretty melty. But I can imagine. I hope, yeah, stay hydrated is my #1 piece of advice for all time and forever. I need to see what's up here. Come on, man, you can't. Well, I immediately regret my decision. That nearly just put me in a very awkward spot. I assume if I'm like right up the butt of the rolling boulder, I should be okay. Ooh, okay. Let me stop for 1 second, hang on. Have a go at streaming it? Hey, I'm pretty sure, hang on, let me double check that I'm following you, no. I'm pretty sure I'm following you. Yes, I am. Okay, we're good. Did I just accidentally report one new invite? Oh, hey, it's from Sixt. Okay. I have added you on Steam, Sixt. Sorry. I am going to go back to my music because the game has not managed to wow me with the music in the final area. It is in fact the same audio as everywhere else. So I'm going back to my own music. There we go. Tiny breeze. Oh man, I can do it a tiny breeze. I can do it a tiny breeze right now. I have closed all of the windows and doors because the other day we had the problem with the. I can't believe I died like that. That was such a stupid way to die. Like it wasn't even a hard. Oh, that sucks, man. It wasn't even a hard death. It wasn't even a hard obstacle to avoid. I just got stupid. Man. You've told me the weapon in Destiny that the community refers to as toaster. No, you have not, actually. And you have now started selling toasters of it. Nice. I dig that. I dig the hell out of that. Ah, man. Okay, let's give that another shot. And he came back. Hey, Dragoon, welcome back. Sorry, I was saying something about something, wasn't I? I think I was saying something with regards to... Right, yeah, I have all the windows and stuff closed so the neighborhood kids can't annoy me when I'm streaming. Because they were annoying me the other day. I've talked to them since, by the way, and like they're all just kids, they're fine, like... But yeah, the other day was annoying on Saturday. Thankfully... Ooh. It's not a huge deal. Ooh, hello. I was playing like I had the wings buff there, and I do not have it. First parasite tutorial universe. Yeah, this will be a good one. Hey. That's safe. Let's give that a safety whip. If in doubt, folks, safety whip. Basically, like any good dominatrix, the advice for this game is just whip everything, pretty much. If you do that, you should be pretty good. Just about everything in this game can be whipped. Actually, you know what I must try? Now that I've said that out loud, I must try and whip the floor spike traps to see if there's any interaction with them, because there's plenty of things you can plenty of the traps you can interact with by whipping them, but I never bothered trying to whip the floor. There we go. And up. Ah, that was a silly hit to take. That's not the end of the world, but... Okay. Fucking get off. Screw off, Phantom. No, okay. They are not... I don't think I can interact with them at all. What about... Ah, look at that. Oh, there it is. There's the... That's all you need. That's what you need to know. If you can see that little icon, if you can see that little change in my crosshair, that's how you know you can interact with something. Unfortunately, whipping this seems pretty useless because those whatchamacallit. What if I whip it when it's up? These traps here, these trigger at anything, so like you don't have to actually stand on them to trigger them. You just need to run at them. I'll show you. So yeah, like I just landed beside it there and it triggered. Like you absolutely don't need to worry about those traps as long as you either just go around them or stop for like half a second, you're good. Whoop. Nope, not this way. Ooh, hello. This is... Oh. Interesting. I've never seen this secret area before. Game's still pulling tricks out. I dig that. I wonder if the game has, because I've officially been to the red area now, I wonder if it's maybe taken the training wheels off and it's gonna throw a few more threats my way in the earlier levels. That'd be pretty neat. I don't think that's gonna be the case, but I would dig the hell out of that. Go. No. My whipping skills are not very good. I'm afraid I haven't been practicing. Ooh. Lost 2 hearts already. Not even through the first area. Oh. Oop. There we go. Ooh. Hopefully get a wee heal there. Extra jump. We'll take lucky. And you can actually just run away from these shrines and run back and bam. 1 heal. I'll take wings, actually. You can get... I found out you can totally get a 3 heart heal. Also, sorry, a weapon... Sorry, I totally blanked this out of my mind, but there's a weapon called a toaster, and Bungie is selling toasters of a toaster weapon. Is it a flamethrower, or does it actually look like a toaster? Because if so, I might need to suddenly get into Destiny and main only that. That tracking shots that one-shot you in PvP. 10 out of 10. So we've confirmed Toast is officially overpowered. Drown. Got it. Perfect. Nailed it. As I always knew. That was silly. That was a bad hit to take. That's... Ooh, okay, I need to worry about money in this next area because we need to try and hit blessings to get heals now. Oh, also this animation here. Good lord. This gotta be faster. This gotta go faster, man. Tell me feel the guy with 5 Destiny PvP. I mean, I look at... okay, no. I don't think it is fair to compare Destiny PvP and, say, Warframe PvP. Because Destiny was made with PvP in mind in the first place. And Bungie have already proven they can do PvP really good in other games. However... in that kind of largely PvE kind of game, balancing PvP is pretty difficult. See Warframe again. I always want to compliment you for having Chrono Trigger music, but I know you didn't play that. I have not. It's not actually in this playlist. We made the... So I have 3 playlists for the stream now. I have the chill stream playlist. We've got the less chill stream playlist, which is basically the chill stream playlist, but with a couple of more... Basically, I took some higher energy stuff out of the stream chill playlist and left it in the stream less chill playlist. And this is now the brand new debut of the no chill playlist. This has absolutely 0 chill, and I was quite happy to make this because there's a lot of songs I don't have on my other playlist that I really like. Because it doesn't suit a lot of the other games I play. You know. In Destiny after they sunset my god rolls, I'll need to reduce them 1 season later. Wait, they sunsetted something and then immediately like brought it back the next season, but you couldn't use your original version of it? Is that what it is? Am I understanding that right? That seems a bit shitty. Okay. Man, you can tell I'm well far behind on this area because every chest is open before me. Fook. A solid fook, that is. Damn it. Okay. This isn't Chrono. That was Final Fantasy VII. That was Final Fantasy VII. Wait. No, that was Final Fantasy VIII. Sorry, that was Final Fantasy VIII. 30% cheaper blessings, immune to fall damage. Standing. This one's really nice. Standing near phantoms heals a half heart every 2 seconds. Let's go with it. Sure. Admittedly, this one's kind of a double-edged sword. Basically, if you go too far ahead or are too slow, you can't use this whip. Also, if you are unlucky and get into a temple where no one else has been there yet, it's kind of unfortunate. For anyone who doesn't understand, haven't seen the previous day or any of the premises, these are all other players that died in this temple or made it through, or no, they made it through to like the next area and then died in the next area. They die in a later area, but they've made it through this specific part of this temple. I think that's how it works. But at some point they failed, and now I'm running this temple. And if I fail it, then this temple goes back into the wild and someone else gets it. And then someone else has to beat it. and I will never see it again. Admittedly, the temples are made up of, you know, the a number of set obstacles reused, kind of, so it's not hugely different. It's not as cool as the selling point, as the bullet point sales notes would have you believe. It's still a pretty cool concept, though. Hey, Antarian. No, watching you on my 4K TV. My stream does not run at 4K. Dude. I probably look like ass, so apologies. That's all Destiny 2 stuff I don't really understand. Hey, Cappy, how you doing, dude? You want to be able to use a weapon to spend a couple hundred hours trying to get? Yeah, I think that's fair for that to feel shitty. Ah, you mother... If the Phantom gets to a chest first and they open it, the loot pops out, but it doesn't magnetize to you. But if you get to it first and you open it... Is this just a dead room? No, this isn't a dead room. Okay. I can actually just turn my back and run away from that chest now because a Phantom did not open it. It will magnetize all the bits to me now. Whoops-a-daisy. Do you have to play with other player Phantoms? No, I believe there is an option. There's an option when you first boot up the game that's like, oh, do you want, you know... oh, camera roll. Oh, I can turn camera roll off. I actually wanted to try this without camera roll on. Maybe not. Maybe you can't. Maybe you do have to play with Phantoms. I'm not sure. I remember there being an option when I first booted up the game that was like, hey, you know, you can't play with Phantoms without accepting this option. And I accepted it, of course, because, you know, I'm fine with that. Maybe if you don't accept it, you can still play the game, but you just have no Phantoms. Oh. Oh, that's weird. That was the no roll animation. That felt strange, but possibly fine. There was a show Phantom info option. Show Phantom info is not... So hang on, that was this boy here. This is whether it shows their names or not. If I turn that off, it just doesn't show their names, but they themselves will still appear. I'm thinking the question was more, can you get rid of Phantoms as an entire mechanic, which kind of goes against the mission statement of the game, I guess. Since this game is kind of like single player asynchronous. Ah, that's a falling trap. It's kind of asynchronous multiplayer single player Fall Guys. Oh, that's no good. Man, I screwed it up. I'd say have a look at it. Have a look if you can play the game without accepting it. I'll go back and after this run's over, we'll quit out and go to the main menu and check it from there, because maybe it's an option there, but not when you're actually playing, which would make sense that I couldn't turn off Phantoms in the middle of this. Ooh. This looks very fun. I dig this. I do dig this. I do dig this game a lot. It is cool 3D platforming, and that's an easy sell for me a lot of the time. And it is pretty damn well done. The game feels satisfying to play. can't always say about platformers. That is travesty. Okay, crouch jump is garbage, so we'll ignore it. But yeah, this is early access. It only came out. Oh god damn it, 6th. Thank you, 6th. I guess we might play that later. I guess I might check out Gunfire Reborn later. Thank you very much, 6th. I am bad at accepting video game gifts because I am bad at playing new video games. So it kind of feels like, oh god, I have to play this now. God, at some point I have to play this now. Admittedly, I should just, you know, I had, weirdly enough, the other day, I sat down to the computer and I was like, I don't feel like playing the same 3 games I always play. I feel like trying something new. I didn't try something new on that day, but I felt like maybe trying something new. And I think if I can follow that feeling more, if I can get that feeling going more, I might not play fucking Hearthstone Battlegrounds. Or waste my time with that shit. Excuse me, sir. This is grossly inappropriate. I say, whipping him. Oh, that was very close. Ooh. Can you recommend any 3D platformers with portal guns? Some kind of portal game, I think. You might have heard of it. Small indie hit. Portal and Portal 2. Here's for the hydrate quadrant as well, while we're at it. This is like the one split path option that's in this game at the moment, where you can basically choose to end your run there and do a final challenge, or you can keep going into more challenging areas. I think it's pretty obvious I want to do the more challenging areas. Pretty decent, but a different mechanic, no portals. Oh, specifically like a platformer, though. Huh. You know, I don't think I could recommend one. I don't come across 3D platformers are not super common, I don't think. So yeah, no, I couldn't think of it. Think of one. There we are. Excuse me. Apparently, I believe I am number 1. I am the first person to be in this temple, which is not great because I literally have the whip where I need other people to have been in this temple before. So that's unfortunate. I'm trying to figure out, is there any way I can whip this? No, I don't think there's any way I can whip this. I'm guessing whipping the giant blocks will not help either. No, okay, that's fair. Not much to do whipping those boys. But if all the same, Turing test was... It was like... Oh, that was close. Oh my god, I forget about these. These, honestly, there's these drops here. They seem kind of pointless because if you're running just straight here, you'll just climb on. You don't really have to worry about actually getting hit. I did unfortunately get hit like an idiot by the falling trap like that, which is frustrating because I'm now only on 1 heart, and I thought I was gonna do okay on this run, but that's pretty much me out of it at this stage unless I hit a good blessing. Which unfortunately I'm not really familiar with the treasure chest locations on this level. So I probably won't get much money, which means I won't... No! And I'm dead. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Never mind. I got lucky, literally. talent called lucky. You don't see the difficulty in this if you don't zoom ahead. The slower I've gone, the more I've tended to die. Those traps are only a danger if you're going fast, but the Eye of Agony that's chasing me, the this lad here, he's actually not the best example of one that's a threat if you're going fast. He's actually probably the least threatening when you're going fast. The other ones hold a good bit more threaten them if you don't go fast, because one of them literally just chases you, and if he catches you, you die. The other one spreads poison around the room that takes a while to disappear and can be a real pain in the ass. And yeah, if you have either of them, ooh, new whip. Coins are worth double. Take double damage. Sure, why not? This seems terrible, but it's my first blue whip, so I'm taking it. Even that double damage. I can get rid of that double damage on this. That can be gotten rid of. So it's not actually the end of the world. Okay, I don't think I can get up there. Just ignore the center of this room. No! You know, I'm half tempted to just quit there. That was frustrating. That was very frustrating. I don't feel like I did anything to deserve that. I feel like my platforming was perfect and cannot be judged. Yeah, I'm already on one heart. I'm pretty much screwed. That said, I do have a lot of coins, so it might be fine. I might be able to heal up from it. Don't get hit. Fucking genius move. Do you have a newsletter, Six, and can I subscribe to it? Does it involve other such great tips as, oh, you're playing Dark Souls? Have you tried rolling? Wii Shop remix, everything. I have the best music. And by I have the best music, I mean I've got the Game Chops DMCA. Ooh. Just parry, of course. Literally press buttons correctly, and nothing could possibly go wrong. As long as you don't hit the buttons incorrectly, literally nothing can stop you. There we go. Wow, that is actually a lot of gold. Holy shit. That is 800. I can see where this whip is pretty decent if you can make use of it. Flashing border. Yep, the flashing border is actually campy. I should put that in on Discord. Because I actually said that the other day. I actually said that yesterday. I was like, the flashing border on gold pickup is really annoying. I've kind of gotten used to it now, but yeah, I agree. The audio cue is more than enough. Yeah, I 100% agree with that. Long whip, over slide, sure. One more? Nah. Okay. If we take one hit, we're dead. Gotta be gamer. I'm not a gamer. Oh my god. So I was chatting with the local kids outside the other day, and literally at one point one of them asked us like, how long you been a gamer? And I was like, I don't know, since I was like 4, since I could pick up a controller. And he's like, no, but how long you been a gamer? And I'm like, you mean like a streamer? And he's like, yeah. I was like, I mean, that's only 2 years, but I don't feel like that's what a gamer. one other thing I don't like is that floating dude counts as a hitbox as well. They deal damage to you if you touch them. And sometimes they can spawn. Okay, in that instance, that was me being impatient. So that's on me. But later on, it feels like there are times when later on when you'll have a narrow corridor and they'll just spawn at the other end of a narrow corridor, and it's like, well, okay, I literally can't move past them. I have to just stop and wait. And in a game like this, anything that makes you stop and wait kills the flow. This game's gotta embrace the feeling of flow that it freaking nails. By the way, I don't know if you guys I haven't explained this, but these are all my whips with their extra powers and whatever. But when I lose a run with one of those whips, it is gone until someone beats that temple. Some other player somewhere has to go in and beat that temple to get that whip up. I can buy it back as well for an amount of the in-game money, but otherwise I need to wait for someone else to get it for me, basically. They can also return the money you lose in a temple as well. Reminds you of the Portal to Draenor? Probably 100% intentionally referenced. But yeah, so that's why I've been changing whips every run, because I keep losing them. Which is silly. Ooh. There we go. There we go. Okay. This room pretty much always means go right, or go direction that is not straight. These are falling blocks, by the way. Like that. Fun fact, if other phantoms are around, they will trigger those. And you can, if another phantom just happens to cut in front of you, you can get knocked out just like that. It's not happened. It's nearly happened to me once, but I managed to recover from it. But I kind of like it as a weird gameplay mechanic. I dig it. Oh, god damn it! You can whip the darts out of the air, but that I didn't want to whip the darts there. I wanted to whip the chest. Ooh. There we go. Perfect. Ooh. Let me sit up a little straighter. That's a keyword for all of you as well. Sit up straight at your chairs. Ooh. That should be good. But yeah, whipping chests get you gold, by the way. I think I said that. I think I may have alluded to that already, but I don't think I actually outright said it. There we go. I can already see repeating tiles. Yep. There's plenty. The tiles repeat fairly quickly in this. The arrangement of the traps changes per room. And yeah, different exits. You don't always enter the room from the same side. Like, regularly you'll be going through a room and then you'll realize, like, as you come up to the exit, like, oh, I've been through this room before, but I only have ever been through it the other way around, which is kind of neat. Like I was saying earlier, this is an early access game. Like, you know, there are things like that I will for now say they have time to improve on those kind of stuff. This game definitely will need, for the long life of this game, it's definitely going to need more tiles, more traps. Maybe some customizability for difficulty. You know what I would really like? You know what I'd really like? I want Enter the Gungeon's turbo mode. It might well be that there's a whip that functions as a turbo mode for this, but I would definitely, I would play this at like double speed, no problem. I would dig the heck out of it. And it will definitely need music. Yeah, it needs it. Like it does have music, but it's just not frequent enough. The actual song, I think that it does have works, but it's so infrequently triggered. But it definitely needs more than one song as well. Ooh. What does Gungeon Turbo Mode do? It speeds up everything. I don't know if it's 1.5 times. You get it from Tonic the Brewdog. It's either 1.5 times or 2 times speed of everything in the game, basically. Bullets go to, everything flies 2 times faster, every enemy moves 2 times faster, you move 2 times faster, your gun fires 2 times faster. Gungeon Turbo. I'm just double checking the actual numbers. Significantly increases game speed. It doesn't say by how much, but it increases player movement, dodge rolling, bullets, and enemy spawn animations, the speed of those. But there is a downside. It does not affect reload speed. Oh, it doesn't affect enemy attack speed. I didn't realize that. Fuses on chests or fire rate. Huh. So basically everything moves faster. Oh, I didn't... Honestly, I thought enemies fired faster. Huh, okay. That's interesting. But I preferred playing. It was mostly the move speed. It was mostly the move speed increase that I enjoyed. Same for me. No. Turning on turbo mode in Gungeon. If you turn it off again, it feels very slow. And I think I would feel very similarly in this game about that kind of feature. I feel like it's one of those things where the second I turn it on, I'm stuck. I have a feeling I haven't seen. There's a bunch of unlockable. So you guys have seen the whips I've had, right? I know that there's other unlockable ones, and the later unlocks do different and more extreme things than just those first whips. Basically, are just like, oh, things are a bit cheaper. Some things are a bit yada yada. They're nothing major. I know there's later. I have heard of at least one later on one that fundamentally changes how the sliding mechanic. I think it makes it so the game treats you basically like you're always on ice, so you can slide real fast, and that would be cool as heck. Really hard developing, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Well, I mean, if the traps go up twice as quick, if everything just happens twice as fast, I don't know. I think it could work. You see what I did there? I don't. I didn't see what I did at all. Also, we've got... What do we got? We got the starting temple zone. Then we've got like the cavern zone. Then we've got the lava zone. So we need a plant zone. We need a fire. We need a ice zone. What else? What are the other zones we need in this game? Have I ever played any of the Ubermosh? I have not. Oh, did I say ice physics cool as heck? To be honest, I've noticed something recently. I seem to like unintentionally or intentionally, but like from like some subroutine in my brain is like, we gotta make this joke, without the conscious me realizing it. But when I started playing Spelunky recently, I noticed I kept saying, "Oh, I dig that" more recently. And I was like, I'm pretty sure I didn't say I dig it for things that I liked before I had started playing Spelunky again recently. So I guess it's putting the idea of dig in my head and my brain's just running with it then. And yeah, the ice cool, that one happens all the time. That one actually happens surprisingly frequently. I've just forgotten to take any notes of it. Hey Kentai, how you doing? Welcome on in. Okay, here's a proper criticism for this game. These kind of little bits of jutting out geometry, you cannot have us catch on those. This pillar that's clearly in the way in the center, yes. These little things coming out the sides, no. I'll show another example of it later, further down. Not even that far, actually. Yeah, just let that go. It won't take me too far to get to it, to find one. Or apparently none of them will spawn now, as I have mentioned it. Is this a Toasty stream? No, this is actually entirely pre-recorded. Everyone's paid actors, whole thing set up. It's for a funny joke we're gonna set up later on in the stream. Don't worry, it's perfect. Dang it. Hell. Okay, maybe we'll still find it. I think we still have a chance to find it in the next area. No, this is Patrick. I'm doing all right, can't I? I'm doing pretty good today, I have to say. We have, what is that? We have 5 blessings, and I think I've taken 0 hits. I'm doing quite well this run. Time to fudge it up royally. Okay, caverns. Right, I want to find the thing I want to demonstrate. Oh, now you must die. Carolina forgot her watermelon, so she's officially dead. Man, there is just no other ghosts. What the heck? That's something interesting. As people actually get better at this game, you're actually gonna see ghosts less and less, because ghosts only appear when you die, right? Ghosts only really appear when someone who has run this temple has died at a later point. So if everyone gets good at the game, you'll almost never see ghosts anymore. I hope they maybe add a different way to have ghosts. I kind of feel like I wouldn't be averse. But then I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how you'd. I mean, I think the selling point of, oh, you know, once you've run this temple, you can never run it again, and no one else, you know, once someone completes it, no one else can ever run that temple again. I don't find that selling point to be particularly compelling. Excuse me, sir. Here we go. Okay, right. Water. Is it? No. Okay, I swear to God, sometimes you get caught on this little lip here, and that needs to be that's one of those things that definitely needs to be fixed with this game. Sometimes you get caught on little lips like that. Maybe I can do it here. Hey, here it is. Look, I'm caught. I cannot get back up over this easily. Those little like bits of geometry sticking out and catching you like that, absolutely cannot be having that in speedy go fast game. Ooh. I've yet to figure out these big cavern rooms. I feel like there's got to be hidden treasure in them somewhere, but I have yet to figure out where they are yet. Excuse me, sir. Could you not? Maybe. Ow. Okay, fine. I'll leave. This guy, by the way, remember my music complaints I was making earlier? This guy doesn't trigger the music at all. This guy never really triggers the music. He just kind of shoots his load repeatedly and then leaves, and it's like, oh, okay. Carolina had a load shooting joke for you. Fortunately, she didn't say it into the microphone, so it's gone forever. Oh, I think luck just triggered because the game froze for half a second, and I'm pretty sure it does that when luck triggers. It's actually kind of hard to tell. And yeah, we took some silly hits there. I don't feel like challenge gets a lot higher. I played the Master Sword challenges in Breath of the Wild in mobile while watching Twitch for that. I don't think I've ever noticed my tolerance for things in games being affected by my current level of attention. I feel like if anything, I might be the opposite, because I feel like if I'm not paying attention and something bad happens, I'm going to assume it was the game's fault and not mine. And then I'm eventually just going to be like, oh, are they buy frozen recipes? Okay. I mean, we didn't say we needed them, so as long as you got the other butts. Yeah, they were good. I mean, I'm good. Excuse me, sir. If you could just peek off for a second. Oh, that was close. Okay. Let's just go up. Screw it. You can go out. You can go out without your phone. Or read a book. Crazy. Got some D&D books for you to read right here. Yeah, no, sorry. I don't know Ubermash. I do not have any clue what Ubermash is. Okay. Okay, that's good. Can you just not for a second? I'm on 1 health. I went from being like godly to actually being a little worried about my current position in the game now. Okay, I bought the wrong thing. My choice was heal or gain a heart container, which gives you the extra heart, which is just objectively better than healing. Screw it. Alright, it's not the end of the world. How much for my next? 315. If I can get enough money in this room, I cannot get enough money in this room. Okay. Oh wait, no, maybe I can. Don't you fucking dare. I know what happened there, and it was my fault, technically. But also go fuck yourself in your game. You have to hold right click to grapple. Am I 4 gold off? I'm 4 gold off. Of course I'm 4 gold off. Why would I be anything more or less than 4 gold off? Oh man. Yeah, nothing else in this room. Oh well, okay. You just gotta pray for another shrine somewhere else. Nice little series of bullet hells, which are kinda strange but really fun, very arcadey. Okay, hang on. Allow me... I want to... Oh, fudge nuggets. Okay. That wasn't the cleanest, but I'll take it. Yes! Yes! The godly shrine. Ooh. Extra jump, gain a heart container. Easy. Excuse me, sir. I do not wish to subscribe to your newsletter. I must decline further advances. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I hate those. I hate those like larger spike traps that kind of trigger in sequence because I haven't actually learned the patterns to them. I've just run really fast past most of them. So if I fuck it up, it's 100% like it's 100%. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Ooh. Sorry, I want to take down that Ubermash game. Give me one moment. Store. Ooh, also, me and Carolina were thinking about streaming It Takes Two. I don't know if anyone else has watched that already, but... Oh, wow, that is... interesting looking game. It's very retro style. I dig it. I dig it. I will keep an eye on that one. It Takes Two is a nice game. Yeah, it seems pretty neat. I don't know if it's actually good or it will be something people actually give a shit to watch, but it's on the cards at the moment. Okay. We made it. We made it through the blue zone. Now it is time for the industrial zone. I hope to God someone's already working on mods for this game that replaces all the zone names with like different Sonic zones, because that's thoroughly needed. That is definitely needed. Oh, I can't believe they replace all the water with lava. Of course they do. 9 gas bombs. Sure, isn't he full of gas? Actually, I don't know if that phrase is like much outside of... Do you ever call someone... Is that a thing in other countries where you call someone gas? Like, she's gas. And like that would imply that they're like good crack, like they're funny or something like that. They can also imply I think it can also imply that they are full of shit as well. But I'm less certain about that. Hey Artemos, how are you doing? Gas. We were playing the Saturday. We were playing this. Hang on a second. Didn't I just? Infinite key. Okay, cool. Did they? I must double check that. Did they respawn? Did I just never notice the keys respawn? There we go. In Germany, we don't call people gas. Fair. Very fair. We were playing Running in the 90s when I was playing this the other day. It worked quite well, I'll have yous know. It works exactly as well as you'd expect it to work. I'm actually gonna... I wonder if I can cheat. No, it looks like... Okay, it looks like the key disappeared. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. Okay. I was kind of curious if I could jump back, grab a key, and then use it for this next room. Oops, so Daisy. Excuse me, sir. Where? There it is. Got it. Whoops, a daisy. Yes. All the Germans must rise up and overthrow my chat. That is how it works. I can see in this room, it seems like these doors are either alternate ways you can enter these rooms, or alternate entrances or exits. I would absolutely dig in this game if they make it so that there's actually branching paths out of some temples, and it affects something. I don't know what it could affect, but it would be really cool. Oops, a daisy. Are you shitting me? What was that? Okay, honestly, that was on me for... I went too fast, dug too deep, too greedily, etc., etc. The Germans... Oh, that was a meme on Reddit recently, wasn't it? I don't actually, like, the Reddit memes just pop up and I just get the context for them later. But I do remember that popping up. Ooh. Wow, okay. bonus rooms in the red zone are a lot more intense than they are in the other zones. God, that was a little bit dodgy. There we go. Reddit is good to find booba. I don't disagree. It's also good for making you very sad, as you just see lots of... It's a lot like Twitter, I find. Reddit and Twitter I find very similar, in that if you actually, like, either engage with the website or view, like, the unrestricted feeds of the general public, or of, like, oh my god, that is a big boy. You view the general unrestricted feeds, you get very sad very quickly because it's all just really depressing. Oh, shit me. Can I just run underneath? I can just run underneath. Okay. That's fine. Oh, it's done. Okay, cool. Dude, I get it. You're a guardian. You're mad because I'm stepping on your shit, but please. Fudge off. Ooh. Ooh. That was a very spooky trap. Ooh, okay. Bye, senor. Yeah. Silly mistake. Silly mistake. I'm just gonna skip the boulder part of this room. Oh, fuck me. There's nothing over here. I feel foolish. That was pure stupidity. Oh, look how close we were. Oh my god, we were so close to beating the red zone. Dart statues turn their back and ignore you. Gain a heart oh wow, this sounds amazing. Hell yeah, I'll try this play out. What does it look like? Yeah, okay. It's basic code. I can't believe I shouldn't have. We had it, man. We had it in the freaking bag. By the way, one of the features of this game, I believe I can... All these runs I've just failed, I can go back and find the codes for them, and I can share them. And if someone in chat had the game, they could give those areas a shot and try and recover my stuff for me, or just flex that they beat an area that I failed at. Which is neat. I'm a little disappointed this game doesn't have actual Twitch integration. I think it could be interesting. I swear to God, I don't think I got that. Yeah, oh. Having to wait because you're just a second too slow on the old phantoms. Worst feeling. I think in those cases it might just be better off just ignoring half the chests and trying to pick up my pace. Try and get ahead of them. Snaky motherfucker. Did that person... Hang on, did that person just whip a tile in order to make it drop to screw someone else over. That is not on. Hang on. No, this game. Are we gonna have to like get like real aggressive with this game now? Oh man, is this my first run with Devouring Rage? This is my favorite Guardian because this is like the one that fits my playstyle, I guess, is the right way to say it. But this is the boy that just chases you. This is Mr. X. Basically is what I'm saying. There he comes. Whoop. Hey, clone. Bravely running away? Exactly. I am nothing if not brave and handsomely running away at all times. How you doing? How's your evening going, clone? But there he is. I hope. Oh man, I must. Hey, remind me, chat. Remind me. After I've finished this run, remind me about Mr. X, okay? Just remind me. That's all I need. Okay. It's too hot. It is indeed too hot. Hot damn. Have you considered calling the police or the firemen at this point? Clone. Ooh. Thank you, clone. Very helpful. Oh, he died. Wait, what? What? How did he die on the shrine? Oh, maybe there's... Oh, I know how he died in the shrine. Never mind. No, it's totally possible. There is one thing that can... There is one whip that can kill you on shrines. There we go. Whip your corpses, folks. Beautiful. God, I fucking adore this song, man. I'm gonna maybe be a little, maybe a little bit less shit talking this run, so I can, you know, win. I say that, I know it's not gonna happen. That, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That was a terrible room. 0 out of 10. Whatever, don't, just ignore it, keep going. I'm just gonna step to the side, avoid all of that. None of that's any good. Okay. Okay, this kind of room, this kind of little secret room here. I thought... Hang on. Dart statues? Oh, start statues, not dart traps. Okay, that makes sense. That's fine. It's the ones in this next zone. That's actually pretty... That's even better than I thought, actually. I'm just horribly impatient. What is patience? What is like the definition of patience? Because my parents always told me I was patient. They were always like, oh, you know, spend, you know, all your day playing with Lego and shit. That's like requires tons of patience. And now I'm like, gotta go fast. Cannot stop for any moment of any second of any amount of time. Oops, a daisy. Real-time tree growing simulator. I feel like there's already like a whole genre of that game. I feel like survival games are effectively glorified tree growing simulators a lot of the time. There we go. 83. That's more than enough gold. Ooh, the whip range feels off sometimes. Sometimes it just feels a little bit... It feels... You know what it feels like? This is the boy that turns his back and ignores me. Ah, look at him. Having a good ignore. That'll help someone else if I whip that, though, so may as well while I'm here. Or maybe it'll fuck over someone else. I probably should have stopped and waited for that. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the range feels weird on the whip. Sometimes it feels long, sometimes it's not. You know what it is? Actually, you know what it is? Belonging is a good patience game. I can't say I've heard of it. Yee, that was a dumb move. What was I gonna say? I've forgotten. Whatever. Clearly it wasn't. Why didn't it? It didn't give me. It didn't give me any choice. What? It takes 400. Oh my god. There's some game. There is a game. It's an indie game, and it has an achievement for not playing it for a certain amount of time and then booting it up like X amount of years later. And I can't remember what the name of the game is. There we go. Stanley Parable is exactly the game. I think I got that achievement, by the way. I think I went back and got it. Ooh. And yes, it was Stanley Parable I was thinking of. Thank you, chat. Can always rely on the great hive mind. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff right there. That's the good whip. The fucking bread cooked, man. It is. Is that the Pew religious sit on his face, man? How you doing, Pew? While I'm at it, let me do the roll call as it is. Ooh, no, hang on. Just pause the game. Kelly Pew. Leader. Skelly Pew leader. No, no. Who else? Who else do I need? Shout if you need a shout out. The Black Rose knife reskin. What was that? Good afternoon. Have a toast. Buns buttered. Buns are tight, I believe, is the correct phrasing for it this evening. As I have made it multiple times nearly to the end of this game and fucked it up at not the last second, but you know, the second last second. Yeah, okay. Thank you for the shout out, club. I'm sure it worked. Hey, if you're enjoying the stream, why not follow twitch.tv/toasty here for more great streaming content, which is mostly me talking shit for several hours straight a day. Not every day, 3 days a week. 3 days a week of me talking shit for several hours. And I'm telling you, you can't find some 30-year-old white dude chatting into a camera on the internet for 3 days a week anywhere else. I guarantee it. Ooh. Whoops-a-daisy. I'm curious. Oh yeah, you can totally trigger them. I hope that doesn't fuck someone over in the future. Gonna be off. Be a child in Sea of Thieves. Have a good one. Have a fine sea shanty, no. Have a wonderful evening. Blame me for the heat. Fair. I literally did cause global warming. Sorry about that. I just couldn't resist all that oil, man. And coal. I fucking love this stuff. Just really love the smell of burning oil and coal. Didn't even use it for fuel. Just really set some big piles of the stuff on fire and just gave it a good sniff. It was a nice day. Coming home. Oh. It never did come home though, did it? It never did come home. Not since like the 80s or something. '66. Good lord. That is a while ago. Holy shit. I do remember that song though. God help me. God help me, I remember every lyric of that song. Admittedly, the lyrics aren't too hard to figure out, given the lyrics are... It's coming home. It's coming. Football is coming home. This is the worst series of traps, if I may so say so myself. There we go. Plays a lot in work. Oh god. Apparently I didn't get hit there. I'll take it. I call bullshit on one of those heart losses. One of them was definitely my fault. The second one, I call bullshit. It's like I get to a new area and my confidence just shits itself. And after that point, like it's a shit show whether or not I actually make it. Okay. I would love a shrine, if you wouldn't mind, game. That'd be cool. Just let me grab some Healy juice. That'd be neat. You gotta be fucking joking me. It spawned him in front of me. Oh my god. Okay, well. I guess we gotta... Hello, Angie boy. Okay. We're good. You like him now? That's the first time he's ever spawned in front of me. I've never seen that happen before. I feel a little cheated. Unless maybe that's just part of how he works at this point in the game. Like I feel like it was more of an interaction with where I just happened to be on the map at that point in time. But ooh, why am I so awesome? The trick, Blute, is pretending I'm better than I really am, and I'm quite good at that. Come on. I'm gonna reduce Guardian Anger. I think it's actually worth it. This with that particular dude, I think it's worth this stage. Although I could have. No, I couldn't. I couldn't have walked away without taking one of those blessings, because I'd already paid the money. How you doing, Blute? Let me... There we go. Give him the old shout-out for the wonderful Blute, who's currently listening to 800 tapes a second. Literally the speediest tape listening runs of Metal Gear Peace Walker you will find on the internet. I'm gonna take it easy. You know, we're gonna listen to a past version of myself who said, you know what, take it the fuck easy. Calm down. That funky dunk shit. Ooh, okay. I'm good. That should be fine. Oh, beautiful. I need all the gold I can get here because we will not have enough. It's going to be very hard to get enough gold. Oh my god, are you shitting me? Okay. You can skip this whole section. That's fine. Oh, but you can... Oh, okay. There's a version of this where you have to run up. You have to run up all of that. And I do not want to be the unlucky son of a bitch who has to do that. This is fine. This is... Gonna gently take my finger off the trigger. Did you see the mistake? Did you see the mistake I made? Oh, hey, thank you, La Savannette, for the released soul. I got one of me whips back. I am so mad. I'm so mad. I can't believe. I cannot hacking. I had to go up that lost. Oh my god. I can see that being a real test. I'm actually kind of excited to go up it now. I've not. That's only my third time making it to the red zone. I stood up. No, that's exactly what I did. I stood up. I literally just hit the crouch button and stood back up. That was literally all that killed me there was myself. Like I said, it seems as though once I hit the red zone in this game, the like confidence I'm bringing into the early areas just utterly inverts itself inside out, and I become a babbling wreck of misplays, which honestly isn't that crazy. I'm pretty prone. Like I have plenty of issues with anxiety and all that kind of stuff. So okay, I have plenty of issues with anxiety and all that kind of stuff. So you know, the whole choking under pressure is not an uncommon thing for me to do. I think I've done the wrong thing here. Hang on. Also, hello, Glacial Taff. I was literally reading your name for like that entire time there, where I was looking away from the screen. Glacial Taffayette. Welcome on in. And yeah, Persona 5 music. Persona 5 music. Let's face it, Persona 5 music fits everything. Everything. Down the red zone 3 or 4 times. I haven't cleared it yet. That's my goal. My goal for today is clear red. If I can clear red, I'll be pretty happy with myself. And at that point, I don't know, it depends really. Part of me kind of wants to keep playing this a bit more, but the smart, intelligent part of me that's been through the early access mill before knows that I should, once you like make it to the red zone once or twice, put the game down, don't play it until it's released. Like, the good, smart, logical part of me knows I should put it down and stop playing it. But part of me will still want to play it, and we'll basically have to see. I'm very influenced by Twitch as well. If the game does well on Twitch, it's like, oh, you know, honestly though, any roguelike that does well on Twitch has my soul. It's not true every time. That is true. Noida just got a little bit too difficult. But for the most part, I think it is fair to say, in the vast majority of cases, the game should get better with full release. From the look of the pedestals, there seems to be. Oh no, yeah, for sure. Like there's. I don't actually know. Because there's yellow tokens, right? And I don't know how you get those yellow tokens yet, but presumably it's a zone that comes after it. But from when I've seen the map for the red zone, there hasn't been an exit out of the red zone. So I was assuming that the red zone was where the early access ends, basically. And just double checking, make sure I got everything in chat there. Eye of Agony should be a-okay. Made it boring, everything fun was nerf. I think one of the biggest criticisms you can level at Noita is it literally became like a necessary part of the game to abuse very unintuitive spell and wand interactions to actually have a chance to beat the game. I think that's probably the biggest criticism. The fact that you need to know how to like break certain things and like do what feels very unintuitive a lot of the time, kind of, I don't know. I don't think it shouldn't be balanced around that kind of stuff. Maybe more paths show up after you have more totems. Maybe. You might not be right. Also, how you doing, Deuced? Deuced Boost. That's a good name. I like it. No, that's not good. Everyone should know that based on your name on Twitch, you are immediately judged in any chat. So make sure you have the best name. Also, this song. This is part of the reason I was excited to make the playlist for this game, for like a high energy game. For something that needs the need for speed. Freaking Ultima, man. Yeah, 6 notes. Ultima's a fucking pop. I need to find more Final Fantasy 14 music to add to some of my playlists because there's just so much good stuff in there. Bounce around those abusive players who had 300 hours in it, and oh, it's too easy. I can just spend 1 hour digging around it. But yeah, I think it got too. It maybe I don't actually know. Because I wasn't part of Noida's Discord or really kept up with the development process of it at all. I kind of wish I did. But it really feels like it catered to the hardcore folk way more. Then again, there's a... If you know, by the way, if you know good Final Fantasy 14 music, link it on the Discord and via Spotify or whatever. Please do, because it's hard for... I will not remember. I'm also just chilling the Discord in general. Hang on. Oh yeah, like I've got... Is that just a playlist of everything? Oh, that is. I have all of them added to my library. I don't know the names of any of the songs. So when it comes to making a playlist, you know, I'd need to sit down and listen to like 100 hours of music, which I obviously can't spend the time doing. All the early easy good loot was simply removed. That's, yeah, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like at worst, hello, folks. Folks and felines. For some reason I want to say folks and felines. We'll go with that. Sure, why not? Folks and felines from the wonderful land of Gil. How are yous doing? Oh, that was bad damage. I hope yous are keeping well. I'm sure you had a wonderful time over at Gil's. Gil, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. If you don't know me, name's Toasty. I like roguelikes and indie games and VR games and Monster Hunter. And that's basically what you expect from here. Also, I talk a lot of shit. Depending on the day. Sometimes I can be a little bit quieter. Oh my god. And then there are days where I'm like this, where I just basically don't stop talking at any point in time over the stream. Whether that's your shtick or not, that's up to you. Ooh. Also, we normally have way more chill music playing. This game requires very hype music, so I need to play hype music. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. And thank you very much for the follow, Senataki as well. You've been playing, Gil, I've been lurking a little bit. You've been playing, what's it called? Dark Deity or something like that? Hang on. I will literally shout you out and that will literally solve my problems. It looks pretty cool. It looks kind of Advanced Warsy. Yeah, I actually kind of dig the look of that game. Also, Gil sponsored, so if you want to play the game, I guess. I think you're sponsored by it, so I'm assuming you might have a referral link or something like that. But yeah, I'm kind of tempted to pick that game up because I dig the shit out of like Advanced Wars. I dig turn-based tactics. Indie Fire Emblem? Okay, easy sell. This game requires running in the 90s. We were playing it the other day. We could always switch to it a little later. Sorry, let me just stop and welcome everyone on in. Also, Flame, I don't remember if I said hello to you earlier. But welcome on in, Gypsy, good to see you. Loin, good to see you as well. Senataki, Terend, Gil, of course, the man, the myth, the legend. Clausover, how you doing? Welcome on in, folks. Dark, sorry, I nearly missed. Okay, we're good. They just gave you a key. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you know, you can buy the game and you can be like, hey, I seen this cool game at twitch.tv/Galeria. I actually do when I buy a game based on having seen some streamer or something play it, I generally try and like either through their Discord or through Twitter send the devs some kind of message just being like, by the way, yo ho ho, you know, fucking give them recognize, not even anything, just recognize the positive influence they have. And thank you very much for the 4 months, Gypsy. Enjoy your buns, spread them far and wide. It's always a pleasure to have you. Okay. Yo, what is that heart? Is that Cryptid Necrodancer? That's a Cryptid Necrodancer heart, isn't it? Ooh. Look what I'm doing for you fuckers. Exactly. How you doing? Yep. Hey, I'm happy I recognize that. Man, I haven't played Necrodancer in forever. I should go back and play some Necrodancer at some point. It's such a fucking excellent game. Okay. We're fine. We're good. Ooh. Okay. What's your difficulty scale for the Guardians? I haven't gotten them up super... I haven't experienced all of them at super high, but Eye of Agony is like fine until you start... Excuse me? Appreciate my many blessings? No effect? What the shit? What was that? I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna take the heal. Well, screw you, game. I think the poison one is the most difficult, mostly because it's the most annoying and it slows your rhythm. I think second is the Eye of Agony, and then in last is the Devouring Rage. I've yet to ever be hit by him, but that's not to say, just because he's easy, I don't think he's bad by any means, because he forces you to go fast. I already go pretty fast as it is, so it's not a huge difference to how I play. But I like it when he's there. I like the company, really. That's it. I just like having the company of the Devouring Rage, the red dude. He's your Bane. Oh, I can see, depending on how you play this game, I can definitely see, but I have gone for nothing but infinite speed since I started playing this game. So he has actually not been an issue for me much yet. That said, I haven't gotten him to like super... Have I fought him in the red zone yet? I'm actually not sure if I've encountered him in the red zone yet. It might be that he is like way more of a threat there. No, I have. We encountered him in the last run in the red zone. But he was pretty chill. I did take a blessing that nerfed him though. So that probably made a big difference. I think that was my first experience with him in the red zone. I might change my tune later. By the way, you can run into these spikes when they're up and it's fine, and as soon as they start retracting, you're good. Ooh. I would almost put my difficulty order the exact opposite. Do you not find the poison just like it just so often gets in your way? Spikes that don't kill you when they are slow. What do you... Oh, right. Yeah. As in when they're coming down, when they're slowly coming down. I think it's mostly just a consideration of the fact that the spikes make me stop and wait for a second is already egregious enough to my gameplay experience. I will not accept more interruptions. Let's... I can't believe... Oh, I can't believe I got a hit there. Ooh. 624, anything from the Fury OST. I'm pretty sure between my various playlists, the Fury OST is in all of them. The whole Fury OST is probably summed up in my various playlists. Fine, I'll go. I feel like Agni's easiest, and the Defiler is annoying when you have to backtrack. Yeah, it's the key. It's the key rooms is where Defiler really becomes the issue, and I feel like the Eye of Agony is generally I've had him. I don't know. I've had him hit me a few times recent. Oh my god! What the shit? Did that? Oh, that's so tricky. Oh. Where am I in 14? I am currently in or around Resistance Camp. Had a bad time recently. I'm through that part, and I'm not sure where I'm going next. Oh yeah, I got the. I do know the. I had some folks tell me about that the other day. If in doubt, basically with this game, good advice: whip everything. Long whip. All right, I'll take it. I would have preferred a heal, but you know, I'm not a picky boy. I do dig. I haven't mentioned it, I don't think, but if you actually watch my character's hands and my character's voice in this game, it changes. It changes every run. Your character's looks and voice, I think, is auto generated for you after every time you die. Clone has a first badge. Clone has a first badge. I think Andy has a first badge. I'm trying to think who else has first badges. I'm actually not sure. I know everyone. Carolina has a first badge, obviously. Actually, does she? Clone has one. I think Ghosty might have one as well. And I can't remember who else. I'm just going to take a quick second to scroll back through chat and make sure I didn't miss any, or if I see how I feel about, see if there's any messages I can quickly address. Demo, how you doing? I am digging this game. It's early access though, so I'm gonna probably after today, I'm probably gonna put this game down and be like, okay, great game. I'll check in on you in 6 months' time when you're finished or something like that. Hang on. Necrodancer's amazing. I did not beat Necrodancer for a very long time. For a very, very long time. And I think it was only sometime recently that I actually went back and beat it. It was, hang on. Let me, I'll double check. I got Echo Chamber and Yera. Oh my god. Wait, which one's Echo Chamber? I'm guessing it makes actives trigger multiple times. Let me just quickly look up Cryptid and Necrodancer. See, here's the problem with the hype music, right? This music that's playing right now, this kind of more aggressive stuff. The second I'm not playing the game and I take a second, I now feel very pressured to do what I need to do very quickly. Okay, I completed Zone 1 in December, in Cryptid the Necrodancer. I completed Zone 1 December 2014, and I did not beat Zone 4 until the 19th of November 2019. It took me 5 years, just under 5 years, to actually finish the main story of that game. I literally only just noticed it, Glacial. I just only noticed the hands there when I looked at the gloves, and I was like, I haven't had gloves on this whole time. Hang on. Or I haven't had gloves on before. I haven't noticed myself with gloves on before. It literally breaks the game. Excellent. Can it, like, is it one of those things where you can actually, like, memory overflow and break the game entirely? Because I remember having... I can remember once specifically in The Binding of Isaac having a daily run where I was just unstoppable, and I managed to, like, get a room to spawn infinite stuff, which means I could have cheesed the daily run to give me infinite points, because I think at that time picking up coins and stuff, even if it didn't add to your total, still gave you points, so you could technically get infinite score. Well, let me just turn back around there. All right, we're good. Let's keep going. Yeah, the game crashed. The game crashed because I spawned too much stuff and I lost my entire run. And instead of getting, like, you know, first place, I got 0th. I got 0th place. Oh, that was silly damage. Okay. See what I mean? Once I get into red zone, I just start choking. And I could never get the hang of Necrodancer, but I love it. It's really great. If you have a Switch, I do really recommend Cadence of Hyrule. It's a good bit easier. It can be easier than Crypt of the Necrodancer. And it's fantastic. I did play that. It was much easier. Yeah, it's a good bit. So the thing with Cadence of Hyrule, I just don't want to go that direction. Honestly, I did not appreciate that room at all. The thing with Cadence of Hyrule is once you get a few of the upgrades for the weapons and stuff, it's broken. It's complete. It gets complete. You become way too overpowered way too quickly. But that game does have a daily run mode where you start with nothing, which is kind of neat. I dig my daily run modes. And there is totally a way you can play Cadence of Hyrule in a much more difficult fashion. And it becomes a lot more like OG Crypt. In that instance, I'll just wait. I haven't yet truly felt the Indiana Jonesing, even with the few rolling balls we have encountered. I'm a little disappointed we haven't gone full indie yet. Game has some great tunes. Oh man, Crypt fucking Cadence of Hyrule. Like, imagine being the makers. Imagine being the devs who made Crypt of the Necrodancer, who clearly had a love of Nintendo games as well, and being approached to do what I think was the only... I think Cadence of Hyrule is the first Zelda IP not actually developed by Nintendo since Zelda 2. I'm not 100% sure on that. But, like, I'm sure Nintendo were watching them like hawks, and yeah, there would probably be insane pressure, but also a hell of a lot of trust, and for an indie. It's like, holy shit, what a dream / horrifying nightmare come true that must have been. Ooh. Opening the sub. Oh, I did not. Dang it. It started playing your playlist. There we go. I didn't actually want it to start playing your playlist. I just wanted to hold on to it till later. I will happily play Oblivion now. We're good. I'm choking. I'm choking hard, man. This is it. This is how we lose. Oh, that felt real unfortunate. I very nearly died right there, by the way. That was incredibly dangerous. I swear to God, if a boulder... This has got to be a boulder run. This has got to be a boulder run. Like, look at that. That's way too perfect to not be a boulder run. Okay, I'm ignoring it. I'm ignoring it. Keep moving. Okay. Hurts, man. That hurt. That's, yeah, like that was an entirely, I've never seen that room before. That's a real hard room. This is top left, Oblivion, from the FF14 soundtrack. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh. I did point. I pointed in the correct direction. The correct direction, which to me is actually the wrong direction, by the way. Sorry, I didn't actually read this whip. DIY whip. See chest through walls, gain a heart container, and phantom steal coins. Okay, let's give it a run. I hate the phantom stealing coins stipulation. Sorry, give me a second. I need to decompress for a moment. God, I cannot believe I threw that so hard. That's a good room. I like the challenge that room represented, but if it just hadn't fucked up, it's the fuck ups that came before it that I'm mad about. Those small fuck ups before it really, they really. Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial that includes the award-winning expansion, Heavensward, and you can play up to level 60 with no restrictions or on playtime. Sign up and enjoy it today. I think I've got a good idea, Glacial, for the hidden areas, so I don't think this whip will do too much for me, but we'll see. I'm curious, especially in the caverns. I think there's loads of things I'm missing in the cavern, so it could be the one. It could be the one for that. Man, my heart. Okay. I'm liking the look of their new game, Industries of Titan. Industries of Titan. Who's making that again? Which dev is that again? It's not... Is that... Hang on. It's Brace Yourself. Yeah, it's Brace Yourself. And they did Brace Yourself were Necro... Wait, were they Necrodancer? Man, I have not kept up with them at all. Yeah. Necrodancer. Phantom Brigade. I must check out. Yeah, I gotta keep an eye. I've very much got like indie devs that I really keep an eye on now. Also, if you'll notice, I forgot to pause the game with this whip that specifically states "Phantom steal all my shit," and thus I will no longer have shit, which is shit. Thankfully, these phantoms don't seem to have stolen anything from this early area, so maybe I'm okay. Wait, were there just no phantoms? Cool. It's a city builder. I dig city builders. I'm like, I've very much gotten to that stage with a lot of indie devs where I kind of just follow particular devs now, like the likes of Supergiant, or Clay. I think Clay, the folks who made Mark of the Ninja. I just kind of follow their games now and keep an eye on them for stuff I'd like, because I just trust that they're good game developers. It's kind of like having a favorite director for films and stuff like that. It's a much more interesting way to find games to play than just relying on other word of mouth and stuff like that. Also checking out like publishers that tend to publish types of games I like, i.e. Evolver Digital. They tend to publish a lot of games I like. It just so happens. Yeah, Devolver, exactly. Devolver are they're both a developer and a publisher, aren't they? They have some games that they actually made themselves, but they're mostly a publisher now. And they're like basically publishing all the good games. All the good roguelikes, pretty much. Just climbed up a saw blade by accident. I've landed on top of saw blades before, so I'm gonna say it was the lucky buff coming in, but that's interesting. I could totally see. I do have to say I've landed on top of the blades before, and I do feel a little bit cheated taking damage from landing on the top of a blade, because that's it's the flat part of the blade. I don't know, you shouldn't take damage from the flat part. It's fine. Supergiant, Bastion, Transistor, Hades, Pyre. I think that's all the games they've made. No, they weren't involved in Griftlands. But yes, Bastion, Transistor, Hades, and Pyre is a pretty fucking good pedigree of games, isn't it, though? Is Pyre good? I haven't played it myself, but I've watched a friend playing it, and it looks pretty fun. It's kind of got a more sportsy feel, and I believe it's very story heavy, more so than the other games. Like a lot more talking in it. Hang on, let me flip back to my own playlist. Yeah. But I have a friend who swears by Pyre, and I've been really meaning to give it a go myself as well. It's been very high on my list of things I should really play but haven't. Which, to be fair, a lot of games are really high on the list of games I should play but haven't. Hades was my jam. Hades was so good. Literally, when Hades was announced, I bought Hades the day it was available to play, and I did not play Hades until it was released in 1.0. I literally booted up the game, had a look at the menu screen, and went, okay, I'm not touching it. Because I knew, I was like, Supergiant roguelike, hack and slash. I was like, there's no way I don't love this. It's impossible. It would be impossible for me to have disliked Hades. And I was fucking right, by the way. I fucking loved Hades. But I just put it down, and I was like, bought it, put it down, and I was like, yep, no, okay, I will wait until that is finished, and then I'll play it, and I did, and I absolutely fucking adored it. Whoop. Faucet, spigot, or hydrant or something? I can't say I know them. It doesn't ring a bell for me myself. But yeah, it's kind of, it's an interesting thing, and it's something actually Gil tweaked me to. Keep an eye on the directors of games, because you'll often find video game directors that you like, that have particular styles and ways of doing things, or ways of approaching stories that you'll actually like, and you should keep an eye on those game directors and see what other projects they make. Good examples being Yoko Taro. I think Swery, maybe? I don't actually know Swery so much myself. I've just heard of Gil talking about Swery. But yeah, like there is value in following a particular director as well as a particular publishers. There's probably other positions you should totally keep an eye out for. Other folk who are responsible for big chunks of parts of games you love that you should keep an eye on, because they might develop some other cool shit that you love. Interesting. Hey, cemented my love for roguelikes. You hated roguelikes until Hades? I'm afraid, Sixth, I must literally kick you out of my channel for crimes against humanity. No, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. There's too many chests. There's too many chests here. I gotta figure these out. Square up, thought. I can do this. I can perform this basic platforming. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, you're there. Where are the rest of these? How are you hiding? Oh my god, are you kidding me? That's a... Sneaky motherfuckers. Absolutely sneaky motherfuckers. Holy shit. So that's 1, 2. I could have sworn there was a third. There is another one over there. That could be from another room, maybe? Could you just not? Could you just F off for a second, sir? Didn't hate them, but they were not my favorite genre. Fair. Yeah, no, you were 100% right, Glacial. I thought I had most of like the first area figured out. I thought I had it clicked, but that's the sneaky secrets inside of secrets is love it. I adore. More games need to do this. More games need little crevices or like hidden things or breakable walls and stuff, and just little secrets to find. It's the most satisfying thing in every video game, finding those tiny little hidden away spots. Oh, the saw blade. Oh, welcome to the club. Yeah, fucking exclusive club, I can imagine. Oh, hello. What is that? Hello. Hello. Where? Wait. Oh, this is the... Okay, never mind. This is just the secret. Okay. Now, how do I find this one? For real. Feel free to tell me, is it impossible to find this one from this room? I hit... Oh my god, I'm going to die. We're actually gonna die from me being a moron here and taking 2 hearts worth of damage just looking for this chest. Okay. It's just down there, okay? Is this one FF8? Yeah, I think most of the Final Fantasy music I have in my playlist at the moment is Final Fantasy VIII music. I swear, if it was in here, if it was a secret in a secret in a secret, kill by the lure of secrets. I mean, it's an okay way to die. In the service of furthering knowledge, I think it's a fine way to die. Okay, I have officially given up on it. Unless... perhaps I need to use strength on the van outside of the SS Anne. And that'll do it. New blessing. Okay, yeah, we can't get any more of that. But yeah, roguelikes are the best. As I was saying earlier, roguelikes are the best because roguelikes nail mechanical satisfaction. The best roguelikes all nail mechanical gameplay satisfaction. And that's why roguelikes are the best. I was totally thinking about something in VR earlier today. Oh yeah, no, it's nothing. It's nothing. It's not related to anything, so I don't feel like bringing it up. Hello. This little window do down here is one of the giveaways. Will there being a secret nearby? I wonder. Yeah, okay. This is fine. This is I've seen. No, I'm not gonna risk going into that room to find more. This room I'm very interested to see if there's anything in here. Because this room I've not noticed much. There's occasionally a chest like up high. Oh fuck me. This is why this is my least favorite guardian. This is why I think this is the hardest guardian. Because my ability to be patient is very finite. And that hurts. That hurts when it's just poison clouds. Also, I think the poison clouds kind of suck. The way they're implemented. Just because if you notice there, on my screen it looked like the poison was, oh my god. Is this 3 levels of secrets? Excuse me? Are you... What is this? What? Are you shitting me? Holy crap. Okay, straight up, this is the best whip. This is the best whip in the game. This is the best whip because it teaches you that you're an idiot who didn't know shit. Holy god. That's... oh man. Good. I gotta give it. I gotta give it to the devs. I'm so... my brain is so wired to just not expect secrets in video games anymore, because it kind of feels like it's fallen out of vogue. Like Dark Souls brought it back for a little bit, but it feels like it hasn't been a mainstay kind of thing. At least maybe not in the games I've been playing. But I forgot about checking for secrets in secrets. You just skipping that last chest? Yeah, the one that was up. I don't like fighting the jump system to try and get up there. You can't wait. So there is a consistent way to do it. How's how you doing, ADHD? Welcome on in. If there's a consistent way, if I learn, I must watch some. I must watch someone else do it, and that might be the ticket. Doom Eternal did quite well in that department. Oh. You know what I haven't played? Doom Eternal. You know what I suddenly care a lot more about playing? Doom Eternal. Secret satisfied. Monkey Brain. Man, Monkey Brain is simultaneously so easy, yet so difficult to satisfy. I don't know why this one isn't showing up. That's weird. No. I hate crushing traps so much. Oh my god, did you see that? Are you... Oh my god. Kidding me, Salty. I cannot believe these devs. I cannot believe it. Well done, honestly. Like, ooh, hello. Legitimately well done. I am impressed. I'm paranoid as well. Ooh, hello. Oh no, I know how to get this one. I know. Have I played No Straight Roads? I have not. I'll take it. I think I read about that chest. I think that chest is actually bugged. There's supposed to be a door into that, but you can kind of just hit. It doesn't appear sometimes. Did put Maxor's incorrect. Running around the room with all the rocks rolling from both sides. Staring me down so you couldn't time it. Ah, that sucks. Do I have wings? I do have wings. Well, you know what? Actually, no. No, I kind of wanna. I wanna have a look around this room for secrets. All right, this isn't a good secret. Rhythm game? Oh, that was a silly hit to take. Would you mind throwing it in the Discord? No. Please and thank. I wouldn't mind giving it a look. Oh, I have so many games to play. I should not be asking for more. I already have so many. Wait, was Witch Cannon? I missed the cannon. Alright, I swear to God, there's multiple secrets here. No, okay, this is fine. There's only hieroglyphics, which I'm sure has all kinds of secrets behind it too, but... You got the music album? Do. I will always... I'll pretty much always listen to any music that's dropped in the Discord. I'm a sucker for finding music to listen to. Crazy idea, but I love music, as I feel like a lot of people tend to. The forever growing, the never-ending, infinite backlog. There's some film with like infinite mixtape or something in the title. You just need to remix that to be an infinite game backlog or something. Tales. I never got into the Tales games. The Tales games are check this out. Check this out channel. That's the one for sharing shit. I should really rename that because no one cops that's the channel for sharing stuff. So I should rename it to something that's a little more immediately recognizable as like the place to just share something that doesn't fit in another part of the Discord. You know, that isn't food or something. I'm keeping my eye out for secrets, but I'm good. Someone said Tales of. That was... Pew. Pew was tailing of. Wait. Did I get the tails? Did I get the what tails of is wrong? I never enjoyed those. I'm trying to remember. Did I have the name wrong? Fuck. I never particularly liked those. Telltale. There we go. Sorry. The Telltale games. Sorry, that's what I was thinking of. I never enjoyed the Telltale games because I found them, going with our theme, today's theme of mechanics, I found them mechanically very unsatisfying because they are kind of just walking story simulators, which isn't bad in and of itself, but I need that sweet gameplay mechanics to really keep me in any story. That was the luck procking, by the way. That was lucky. That was this one there procking. It feels kind of janky when it procs, but the game kind of goes slow motion for a second. But it a lot of the time, because you just kind of lose momentum and hit into something, it just kind of feels like the game glitches out for a second because you've already lost your momentum. But yeah, that was lucky. That was lucky triggering. Ooh, okay. I was literally looking at it. What's my thoughts on the hover slide blessing? I have literally never taken it. I have not taken it once yet because I've always had something better. I've always needed to heal, or there was double jump or wings or anything else. I used to take the crouch jump, but I have realized that the crouch jump is not very good. So, thought we were talking about Tails and Sonic. Nah, that's a good Tails. We like that Tails. Tails for Smash. Oh man. What's I love Kazuya. I love Kazuya was just added to Smash. It's perfection, frankly. But what's the money for the last one? Not that the prevailing wisdom has actually been right, I think, ever for any of the Smash predictions of who would be added. I think maybe Banjo-Kazooie was right, and that was about it. Modern Fairy Tale. Wolf Among Us was the one I played. Wolf Among Us was actually the Telltale game that I played the most of. I hate all of that. Holy shit, that was terrifying. No. Okay, this is it. This is the room I want to explore properly, because this is the room where I have yet to find a single chest. And I'm convinced there's gotta be something here, man. There's gotta be. You can't give me a big open cavernous room like this and tell me there's nothing in it. That's insane. Ooh. Fables, yeah, Fables is the comic. I think I've read the comic since. Crouching by there, but I don't know how to feel about Hover Slide. I feel like Hover Slide might be one of those ones that might cause you problems. And the crouch jump doesn't work from slides. Like, to use crouch jump, you have to stop and like kill your momentum, and that just means no, I'm not taking it. I'm never taking it. If you ask me to go slow in this game, you are incredibly mistaken. This game, even when I'm exploring, it's still about go fast. It's still about gotta go fasting, okay? Running around at... I should have put Sonic music on my playlist. Missed opportunity. the worst Sonic, but it is full of love. Oh man, I seen about that. There's official Minecraft Sonic, there's like an official world that you can run around in as Sonic in Minecraft. It looks like it looks like, I don't know, it looks visually not great because Sonic's style doesn't fit Minecraft, but it does look cool. Like it looks like a labor of love, and it looks if I was a kid that happened to like Sonic, I would have shat myself seeing that. I don't know how to go fast and eat ass. I actually surprisingly sacrificed the knowledge about eating ass to go even faster. I have lost that knowledge. You aren't seen in Smough OSD always makes sense? Yep. I put it in there for that exact reason. Oh, it actually costs? Oh, I don't know. I bought Minecraft like a decade ago, and I've never paid a cent for any of the mods or anything I've had since. And honestly, I'm actually not against buying something more Minecraft related, because, I mean, to be real, I've gotten thousands of hours out of that game, so I don't actually have anything against it. But I'm not paying another cent for anything. I'll be doing that. That'll be crazy. Okay. Where? Center. Find my center. Focus. Be calm. Do not, I repeat, do not shit myself live on air and lose this run. This is the run, okay? And it seems only appropriate to do a prediction for this. There we go. 5-minute prediction. There you go. If you didn't guess, by the way, the run is the positive one where I win, and the other one is the negative one where I lose. Do not let that influence your decision. Skip. How dare you? How dare you say? You fucking boy. Oh, thank you, Senataki. At least I've got you on my side. And presumably like one or two other people. To be fair, the last few times I've run polls and I've like asked if it was the run, it was the run that one time. The one time I ran the poll, it was actually the time. And that was usually also the time when no one voted for me. This is the worst. Oh, this is the worst. That was lava. Oh my god. I forgot about this room. Okay, poison fog is gone, except it's not. You see my screen go a little bit purple there for a second? Like to put the pressure on me? Oh. Okay. We nearly died. We died for this exact platforming challenge. I'm fine. Okay. Holy shit. Are you having a giggle? Oh my god, how many chests are in this room? What the heck? What the Shrek? Not throwing, not throwing. I will never, I swear to God, I will literally never throw for entertainment value, okay? I have way too much pointless oh my god, how many more pointless pride, peen pride in how I perform at video games, okay? I can't be seen to be throwing nothing. I'm in fucking, oh god. I'm fine. I am definitely in Charlie's Chocolate Factory. Because this Charlie is putting, wait, no, this Willy is putting out. There we go. Nailed it. Where are you? I cannot believe they hide. I cannot believe they hide them in these statues. I need to check the other side. I have to check the other side now. Of course. Look at it. Look at it. Where? How? What? How? Where? Is it? Hang on. There's no brightness options. You got about 30 seconds for the vote, by the way, folks. Ooh. Wait. No. Okay, I might give up on it for now. I'm gonna give up. I'm gonna give up on that one for now. I'll come back another time. I can't waste...
Welcome!
I cannot waste Guile's theme on searching one room, okay? That is not... It is not allowed. Also, Zenotaki, thank you very much for the Prime subscription. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Thank you very, very much. Oh, wrong way. Look at the leaves. Oh, it's too late. It's too late. Hang on. Oh, hello. Are you kidding me? He just spawns on top of... I swear to God, if the game kills me like this, I'm quitting. Enjoy your buns, Senotaki. Spread them far and wide. Etc, etc. I don't know how that became my bit. How that became my, like, sub-donation thing. Not donation, sub thing. Also, by the way, folks, if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to toss out an old follow for my inane ramblings 3 times a week. Became your bread and butter. I love you, so I will not ban you for that. I can't lie. That's pretty. Somehow, Eddie. No one has never ever said that before. I can't remember anyone ever actually making that pun on this stream. I actually can't, which is insane. How has that pun never been? How has that never been said before? Like, what? Oh, Jesus, that was harrowing. Hover slide? I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Ooh. Oh man, okay. Calm down. Take it easy. Slow ride, take it easy, etc., etc., etc. I got this. Sit in your chair properly, sit up straight. There we go. No, I'm not gonna... I want to find... Oh! That feels... Oh no, that's because I have longer whip range. Okay, I did that because I have longer whip range. That's a lovely sight. Your parents are at the older than you are. That's a good good benchmark. Good benchmark for age. Oh no. Oh god. How was there not a ball chasing me there, by the way? I don't understand how that wasn't all of Indiana Jones. Is there... Hang on. There is technically scenarios where your step parent can be younger than you. That is totally possible. But your biological parent, I'm finding a little hard to believe that one though. Unless science was involved in ways it shouldn't have been. Yeah, it depends how rich your biological parents are, I guess. Did I come from this way? No, I think I'm good. I'm getting a little turned around with all the loot chasing. No, I was afraid of this. This is the room. This is the spookiest. God. Let's go for the chests. This is the room. This is the room I was the most afraid of encountering. Well, actually, I'm most afraid of encountering the one that killed the last run. But this one's pretty fucking spooky too. Ooh. Oh, okay. That was less scary. That was less scary. By the way, I said this the other day I was playing this, but you can tell I'm really invested in this game because I keep dodging with my actual physical head against a bunch of things that happen in the game. Which obviously I'm not playing VR. That's not how it actually works. But the game has me pretty hard when you start really moving in real life like that. Heal 3 hearts. You God. Oh, thank you. Let me give you a teabagging. There you go. It's a respectful one. I'm doing it, baby. We're gonna... I can see the code. It only takes one bad room. It only takes one bad room to lose all your hearts, though. That's the thing with this game. Really interesting. If you're on the Discord, go vote my suggestion to make this game VR. Because I did already... I was actually... I was originally told about this game when a friend, Inari, recommended it, but recommended it specifically saying, oh, imagine if this game got a VR mod. And I was like... Initially I was like, I'm not that fussed by it. And now that I've played it a bit, I'm like, no, this would be utterly incredible as a VR mod. If you've ever played, Jet Island or Risk of Rain 2, the Risk of Rain 2 VR mod as the loader, that's how I think this game would play in VR, and I think that would be incredible. Lord. There's a lot in that room to look at. I'm kind of tempted to go back. Oh, he's gonna do it. Waiting for Toast to fuck up. Fight me. Fight me. No, it's not. I'm not doing it. I'm not. Now to spite you. Ah, they all went at once. Interesting. Ooh. Ooh. Your mod for Arcane, but I wasn't sure about it. It's it recently got an update to it that added full motion control support for it for Risk of Rain 2 VR. It is incredible. It is singularly the best VR mod for any game that has ever been made. It is absolutely, like, it is frankly like they remade. This is the final stretch, by the way. This is the final challenge, and I took two stupid hits in that last room. But if you have VR and you like Risk of Rain, get the VR mod for it. Okay, maybe you might throw up a little bit, but I think it's worth it. I personally didn't throw up, but I'm immune to that, so... and play the loader. For the love of God, play the loader. It's the most fun thing you can do in VR. It's one of the most fun things you can do in VR. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Waiting for haptic feedback to advance. Do you mean like for the chess pieces or stuff like that? I don't think we'll ever see them truly implemented in VR on a real scale. Definitely not on a consumer scale, because it is already hard enough to convince people to regularly put the headset onto their head, let alone anything else. So I don't think we will see much adoption of that kind of tech for a long time. I think we'll see full dive tech before we'll see that. We'll see the likes of brain interface before we'll see haptic feedback take off. I'm just gonna cheat that one through the wall. I'm okay with this. SAO, Valve, Gabe is working on Sword Art Online, and you just know he's gonna pull the actual storyline of Sword Art Online out of it. Okay. The forbidden word. You must now go to anime jail. I don't think there's going to be anything else hidden in this room by the looks. By the looks of it. Didn't even finish it either. You're honestly better off. You made the correct call. I actually... Okay. I'm gonna say dreaded words. I enjoyed Sword Art Online to a point, and then I really didn't like it after that point. And then it got so bad after that point, it retroactively ruined the previous enjoyment I had. But it started out like a lot of animes. I think anime... We're gonna have to throw this. I'm sorry. Log Horizon is good. Log Horizon is actually pretty good. If you want not terrible Sword Art Online, Log Horizon is actually pretty... No. Okay, chat, you can fuck off. You're trying to make me... You're trying to kill me at this stage. Y'all got money riding on this. You're actually trying to sabotage me. You just did it again. How absolute dare you try and sully the good name of gambling? I'm sorry for everyone who believed in me. Brought up Sword Art Online, just it ruins everything. It ruins everything it touches, man. We're literally on the last floor. Thank you for my soul release. Whatever that was. Okay. I need to... We're switching to the chill playlist. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it in hype mode. Oh, fuck me. You know, I was planning on like playing this till like 8 o'clock. Tried to whip my way through gas. Oh, that sucks, dude. And there we go. The defiler doing his bit. Oh yeah, there's plenty of folks who I think who've particularly enjoyed One Piece here. I'm just gonna Legend of Galactic Heroes. I have that on my list to watch. I made it through Shinsekai Yori, and I really like that. And then I started Dragoon's suggestion of anime I should watch, which is the Tatami Galaxy. But I swear to God, you need to be an Olympic reader to keep up with the speed that they are going in that anime. I cannot read that fast. Gintama? It's Gintama again. I don't think I know it. I don't think I've actually watched it. I think I've seen the name, but I haven't watched it. Glacial, thank you very much for the follow. I apologize for having retroactively let you down before following. One Piece, I have a friend of mine swears by One Piece, and he's gotten a lot of other people into it because he swears so hard by it. I've still yet to actually open a single episode of One Piece. I have no personal interest in it. I'm a Gundam weeb. I like my war drama and my big robots. Oh god. Okay. No, I need to take a second. I don't know if I can do it again. I don't know if I can do another run. Oh my god. That took... It's... One Piece has a war in it that surpasses Endgame Avengers. That does sound pretty cool. I imagine if you're pretty into it. It's Devouring Rage too, which is fine. Read over... Honestly, actually, I do need something to read. Everything I've been reading recently I've either caught up with or is bad. There's only so many articles in the SCP Wiki that are actually worth reading. By the way, I think I have SCP Containment Breach VR working. I hope it was working when I tested it the other day. We'll test it again, but if it is still working, we will play SCP Containment Breach this Saturday. We will go ahead with it this Saturday. It's literally, if you guys know, it's not actually called SCP Containment Breach VR. It's SCP Lab Rat, but if you know the old, if you watched YouTubers like a few years ago, you know SCP Containment Breach, the game, and it's that but in VR. Like Legend of Black Hero, this is about 2 households, plus like a community. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Eddie. Have I ever cried during a Gundam anything? I don't know. I'm not a good benchmark for crying to literally anything, as unfortunately I am incredibly emotionally stunted. So I'm not a good benchmark. Me and my partner balance each other out quite well, because she cries very easily and I cry at literally nothing. It's not actually funny at all. It's actually kind of sad. Crying, as it turns out, pro tip folks, crying actually something humans were designed to do on occasion, because your brain literally wants to release that shit sometimes. Fun facts. I don't know if I can do another run. No, I'll persevere. We'll persevere. Look, I said I was making it to red zone. We're beating red zone today. I'm just gonna quit this one. I'll restart. Oh. Well, basic whip time. Let's go. I feel bad. I feel real bad now. But yeah. Anyway, crying good. Don't be afraid to cry. It's not unmanly or some shit. I legitimately believed that when I was younger. Men don't cry. It's not how anything works. You're a human. You cry sometimes. That's it. Ooh. You need Ice Whip. I don't think I need anything, but I could definitely use something. Although if I can do it with basic whip, I'll be pretty happy, to be honest. If I actually manage this with the basic whip, I'll be pretty happy. I'll feel very what's the word? I cannot freaking remember. I feel like I have a very large penis. Let's just go with that, okay? Manage with the basic whip, will be surprised. I don't think it's impossible. I actually did most of... When I was practicing this game off stream, I pretty much only used the basic whip, and I was able to pretty consistently get into the red zone. Actually, no, I was able to pretty much consistently get to the door of the red zone, but I never went in. That's mean? I don't mean. It'd be mean if you were like... I get what you're saying and how someone could interpret it in a mean way, but I'm not taking it. I'm not assuming you're trying to be a dick, so it's fine. Don't worry. I assume the best intentions when anyone says anything, pretty much. Also, I just realized that entire last run, we had the DIY whip, and that meant that Phantom stole our shit, but there was literally no Phantom the whole time. So we never actually had to deal with its downside. We only had its upsides. Which is kind of... Yeah, that's kind of neat. That was too close. I want to actually double check something here. No, okay, this is just a pillar. Okay. Okay. One more? Okay. Sometimes this room just does not put out at all. Read? Huh? Oh my god, I have so much shit. Open in my tabs. I have added it to my list. 10 out of 10, I will judge harshly your taste. Did I go the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. Okay, okay, sorry, never mind. Oh, no, Cappy. There's nothing worse than when you get a takeaway to make yourself feel better, and it's shit. Okay, there's a lot of things that are actually worse than that, to be fair. But that sucks. That I feel for you, man. That sucks. That sucks pretty hard. I actually got takeaway as well today. We got like fancy place takeaway with actual food, with real cooking standards. It was alright. It wasn't that great, honestly. it was solidly okay. I kind of did take a lot of the stuff off the burger that, you know, gave it a lot of its flavor though, so that's kind of on me. I'll admit. Okay, worse, my life is ended. That's it, it's over. Everything's terrible. Quit now. I did eat last night, but I was too late. No, again. Oh, if it's not past 10 o'clock, you're good to eat, in my opinion. I say. I'm actually not someone you should ever take healthy eating advice from at all. I am not a healthy eater at all. Do not trust me. Never believe in me. Never like me. That's a bit much. Actually, like me, I'm fine with being liked. Okay, someone was saying there's a way to like. There totally is. Oh shit! I don't have longer whip, do I? No. How did I? Was it the crouch? Was it just a crouch jump that did the trick there? Huh. You can eat it. Oh yeah. Like of course how you live in terms of a lot of things. But I am normal. I am in a normal state, and I don't recommend following any of my dietary or exercise habits. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god. We will just fight. Oh, he's done it. Are you kidding? It's this one. It's this one. Keep on going up. Did you know that? Nah, no worries. I do not mind things being shared with me. I prefer if things are shared with me on the Discord because it's easier than checking them out than opening up tabs for them on stream. And I do have a tendency to forget about stuff. To be fair, I have a tendency to forget about Discord messages too. But I will grab it. I will grab that in a second. Okay, not a fan of that. Oh. Well, now I feel like I'm cheating. But I'll take it. They don't need so much food. I mean, if you're in an office job, depends on the office job as well though, because if you're using that brain juice a lot, you will probably need to eat more, like a little bit more, than you'd think for someone not doing a lot of exercise, but yeah, generally not as much. Because brain, you know, your brain burns a significant amount of calories as well. Oh, hello. Hang on. Hello, okay. There we go. I am very tense right now. If I don't get it this run, I reserve the right to switch to a more relaxing game such as Spelunky or Isaac, in which I can go and die in those games. Okay. Gunfire I don't think would be super relaxing. Any like brand new game is never relaxing to stream, because you got to remember when you're streaming, you got like a bunch of shit going on in your head, and you're like, oh, I gotta worry about, you know, my audio and stuff like that. When you add also you have to learn this game while you're at it. It's so much brain, man. It's so much brain power. It's honestly pretty fucking intense. Check out Sonic Minecraft. No. I actually do kind of want to check it out, honestly, but I'll probably just watch someone else run through it at some point. Today is not community review day, so we cannot sit down and watch someone else do it. Ooh. 25 calories used in total are just brain. Hey, I knew I wasn't talking too much shit. Also, welcome on, Andra. Not a bad haul. 610 gold at this stage. I'm happy to take it. Give me that look. Give me that new blessing. Give me that bonus heart. Easy money. Ooh. I wonder. If someone who's, say, doing a mentally taxing job, I wonder if the amount of calories their brain needs goes up. Yeah. Never thought I'd hear Spelunky and relaxing in the same sentence. See, here's the relaxing part about playing something like Spelunky. I know I suck at Spelunky, so I don't feel like I need to do good. If I die every 3 minutes in Spelunky, that's fine, because I suck at Spelunky. But I kind of feel like I feel very much in this like I should have had this. I should have had this already. At least, if not on the last run, if not at least once today, I feel like I should have had this. Not to say I'm technically I should be better at Spelunky than I am at this, because I have played more Spelunky. Well, that's a disappointing little cave. I've technically played more Spelunky, but it's not been like productive Spelunky play. It's all been bad. I relax playing people online on Mario Kart. How Mario Kart can never be relaxing. That game stresses me out. I need to. So here's the thing. Anything in any way competitive, I can't relax. My stupid ego is wrapped way too much in winning to relax for any kind of online multiplayer. If I want to relax, when I used to want to relax, I played Warframe. Because I didn't have to think. I didn't have to think really for Warframe. That was fine. But I don't really have any good relaxation games. I don't have any good relaxation games. Isaac is probably the closest I have to a relaxation game. Whoops. Been relaxing after work, watching me suffer. I'm glad you're getting some relaxation out of this stream. At the same time, I was playing a game. It's an impressive feat. Not many people. No, you can do it. Anyone can do it. You just need practice. It's pure practice. I'm still pretty bad at it. For as long as I've been streaming, I'm still pretty bad at holding multiple conversations. But you do 100% get used to doing it. I'm a lot better at it now than I was a year ago, let's say. Easy to keep. Why do I keep talking to it? But it's not actually. Yeah. It's exactly. It's like it's the same. It's the same kind of thing as like Isaac for me. Isaac for me. I should never take any damage in Isaac because I should just be able to just avoid everything because I know everything like the back of my fucking hand. But that's not how human brain works. So you take damage sometimes because brain doesn't always listen to what hands say do. Oh my god. My heart. Oh, you know what? Actually, Sixth, no, because I've been playing tank recently. 14's not relaxing because I've been learning tank. But I should actually get back on 14 as a way to relax. Legitimately. Which tank? Paladin. I have yet to fully beat the game, but my scholar is at. I'm in the early parts of. What you call it? I'm in the early parts of Stormblood, but my scholar is level 79, so I leveled up Paladin to basically take that through Stormblood. Because DPS just never seems to fit me, man. No matter how many times I try in how many different games, DPS just I just can't. I guess I just don't like big numbers. That's it. Back in high school, you used to play God of War. That was a good game for Undertaken. I never played the old ones. We used to play my favorite ones back in secondary school, which would be the equivalent to high school. Was Halo, Swords and Shotguns. That was good against friends. That was a good one. That was a good one for relieving stress. Playing on a warrior. Hey, what server are you on? If you're on, is it Chaos? Is Chaos Cerberus we're on? If you're on Chaos Cerberus, we have a few folks playing on there. Lamia Primal. Damn it. I used to be on Primal is America, isn't it? I used to be on Midgard Sormer, but I way prefer not having the lag of playing on the American servers, even if I have loads of friends in the American servers. Then again, none of that's gonna matter. We're gonna have cross data center play soon, so none of that's gonna fucking matter after that. So Four TVs, local network, 16 people, my house, Halo. Oh my god, Eddie, my dreams, my fucking childhood or my teenagehood. God, that speaks to me on a deep level, like nothing else. We legit had like little we a couple times my friends organized like actual Halo tournaments where we had like 32 people. And we did some bracket style matches and stuff like that. It was a trip. Give me Mr. Laserman. Oh god. think we largely played Halo 2. I think that was when we were at the right age, was Halo 2. Though if I had to go back and play Halo again, Reach, easily. Reach had the best multiplayer for me personally. Fucking Xbox Live Arcade worms. Xbox Live Arcade Uno, the ultimate teenage multiplayer experience. Hopping. Okay, I didn't have much internet, so I only played it at my friend's house. But hopping Uno game to Uno game, hoping to find the sexy Uno game. Goddamn. The myths and legends of the sexy Uno game. I missed out on COD and Modern Warfare. They came out just after I'd stopped playing a lot of those types of games. And I think when I just left school, secondary school. Back in the day when Quake was out, I had to play a marathon. I mean, that doesn't seem like the worst thing. Marathon did, birth Bungie. It's crazy to think Bungie... Halo was nearly a Mac exclusive? Like it was originally being developed for Mac and then Microsoft snagged it with the Xbox? Am I remembering that right? I might not be remembering that right. Worms, Heroes 3, whatever else we played on a single PC, either split screen or in turns. Oh, we couldn't play. We could not play games. We doing another prediction? We may as well. We've made it to red zone, so it seems fair. Give it another 5 minutes. Is this the run? There we go. We did not have a PC that could run games, so that was just not a thing for me growing up. I didn't have a PC that could really run video games. I could play maybe Sims at a fucking snail's pace on my parents' old PC, but I was mostly on consoles for most of my until I was about 19, pretty much, until I went to college and got a laptop, and then oh boy, and then I was introduced to the Steam winter sales that year. And oh boy, have I regretted everything ever since. Ooh. And yeah, in Ireland, in the countryside especially, there was like, if you didn't have friends and a game wasn't in with those friends, you just weren't playing it multiplayer basically. Online wasn't a thing anywhere in my life again until college. You were console until about 2017. Man, that's recent as well. It somehow seems alien to me that it could be that late, but I mean it's actually not that crazy. PC is honestly a lot more work than consoles. Still to this day, I'll stand by that statement that PC still takes more time and effort. Oh my god, look at that. Sneaky motherfucker. Yeah. Bots? Oh man, all I ever played was bot games. Bot games are fucking Perfect Dark Zero. To get all the achievements in Perfect Dark Zero. By the way, Perfect Dark Zero can suck a dick. Those achievements were unreasonable. I think I got a luck proc there actually. I didn't actually get all the achievements because no, fuck that. I got a few of them and then I was like, wow, I'm never doing. I literally don't care about achievements ever again. Achievement hunting, that was the thing. As well. I got PC, then I got a U4. I played mostly, when it came to like strategy games, the only things I really played was the not Red Alert, the Command and Conquer games on consoles. Which explains why I sucked at strategy games for a very long time. Well into my 20s, I really sucked at strategy games, and I could easily argue I'm still not great at them. You ever play second player where you're the bad guys? Second player? I don't. Not personally. Wait. These spikes suddenly hurt me? Excuse me? That's funky. Didn't see Renegade. Which one was Renegade the first person shooter? Oh no! Oh, in Perfect Dark, but I don't think it was in. I didn't play Perfect Dark 1. I played the one that was on 360. Sometimes that's sucky because I've been so consistently able to not take damage from them. That's kind of sucky to just learn that, especially on this run. Man, I played too much of Turtle. I think we all did. I think a lot of people, when we were younger, we basically just played the Turtle and Steamroll strategy for every RTS. Because it was the most fun thing to do, you know, just build up your force, just repel the enemy AI over and over and over, and build up a big force, and then just steamroll them. It was great crack. And then I played. I think I remember the first time I ever played an online game of Command and Conquer, when when these stars aligned and Mercury was in retrograde, and my internet connection could stay alive long enough to actually connect to a game. I'm pretty sure I died within the first, like literally to the first push, like literally the first little, basically the force that was checking to see what I was doing. That traditional thing in those kind of strategy games, the scout force. I just died to it straight away. I'm just like, well, shit, I'm never playing online again. Ooh. I was stepping into them. I thought I was stepping into them late. That's the thing. I was convinced that I was. You know what? I'm not even risking. This room, solid suck, by the way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm good. Oh. Freaking. Also, welcome on in, Ruby 4. I nearly forgot there. Ooh, heck me. And thank you very much for the follow, Ruby 4. Ooh. I'm just gonna have a heart attack here real quick, if you don't mind. Ooh. Oh my god. Are you for real? Are you shitting me? Is this actually... Okay, he disappears and reappears. Great. I love this. This is an interesting round of this game. Holy shit. We got like no appreciate my many blessings. Fuck you, you sick piece of shit. We got like no coins that entire area. Oh. Wigglers are awesome. Wigglers are pretty class. How am I alive? That was the most flying by the seat of my pants I think I've been playing in this game at all yet. Did I get the Twitch whip? I have not. I have no idea. I have drops enabled for my stream, but I don't know if it's something where like the devs have to specifically set your stream to be one of the ones where it drops. But I haven't watched anyone else playing this either, so I haven't had a chance to get the Twitch drop. Unfortunately. Is the Twitch whip good, or is it just a cosmetic kind of thing? It's just me enabling it. I definitely have drops enabled. Do I think playing the controller would be better? I think there could be... Having 8-axis movement is pretty fucking class in a lot of games. I think it could be really good for this, but I specifically with this game, because I have played so much Warframe, my muscle memory is actually pretty well tuned for this kind of run and dash and go and slide kind of stuff. So I went with controller for this. Also, controller, very slow turning circles. Very slow turning circles on it. This room, by the way, holy shit, what? Sure. I think I have the lucky blessing. I think I do have the lucky blessing, so that actually explains that. What? What even? Thank you, Senotaki. I'll take that even a second and I'm fucking dead. Somehow gets wrecked wins. Turrets, yeah, it was turrets. It was turrets that had me there. Man. Oh. Anyway, that was with the basic whip, so I still feel pretty good about it. Game 3 heart containers, Guardians are stronger. Get out of here. I'm not touching that. I have lost. No, I have not lost every whip. We can heal. We can heal. We can heal with this whip. This could be this. I believe in me. When we get to the red zone, we'll run the predictions again. I'm gonna burn through all the blessings, so I want to get in heals now. I went 600 last one. Yeah, it seems like there's only so many blessings you can get, and it almost seems like, honestly, in some of these runs, it feels like it's almost like the game can't load any blessings for you or something like that. It seems like it's wigging out on the actual loading of blessings, because it kind of just goes, oh, accept my, appreciate my blessing, and then you have to just like redo it, and then it sometimes gives you only one choice of a blessing. It's kind of weird. I don't know how intentional that behavior is. You get the Knight's Whip. I don't know what the Knight's Whip is actually at all. I've barely gotten any blue whips so far. I've only got like 2, 3. But also, no, I'm going for the we're going, it's go ham and go home. I'm not debuff blessings or no, we're going for red. I know which whip I'm using. Yeah, I'm using the water whip. The heal and water whip. Definitely RNG. Ow. My pride. That was the tree heart containers with guardians are stronger. Oh yeah, I couldn't buy it. I couldn't buy it. I don't have enough blue coins. Because I bought the other whips that came up. Let's just go up here. I think that's the... Yeah. Wait for a second. I never... Like that's the big trick with being... That's on the single biggest skill you can learn with Twitch streaming, right? Is when it's safe to actually look away from the fucking video game. Pro tip, it's basically never. You're rolling the dice every time, man. Yo, hello. There we go. The game is... How do you mean... Oh, that was silly. How do you mean the game is definitely RNG and enough skill? Like, it's got the right mix of RNG and skill? Because if that's what you're trying to say, I do agree. I think this game has a good mix of being able to be... worrying about the RNG of like what rooms you get and what guardians and stuff like that, and actually just being able to get through it by being good. I love lo-fi Song of Storms. Song of Storms, you can't really go wrong. You can't really go wrong with Song of Storms ever. I'm glad I switched to chill music because I can feel my heart. Like, I don't have that hype energy, but I can feel my heart releasing some tension, at least, compared to what it was like before. Good. This room's weird. This room really feels like either like 3 chests spawn in it or none. Feels like it every time with this room. Vision look. Good luck, Glacial. You got this. No freaking worries. There we go. Oh. Need the sped up. I need the dubstep. I need the dubstep remix of Song of Storms. I actually used to love that dubstep remix. No, I need no anxiety right now. Is what I need. I'm happy with minimal anxiety, even if it makes me a worse player. I'm okay with just chilling out for now, playing this game in a chill fashion. That was incredibly lucky. I fucking hate purple guy. Ooh, okay. Good. Dubstep? There's a dubstep everything, really. Oh, did I get hit there? I think I took a bad fall there and I forgot to go back and pick up my coins. Shit. I need to remember that with this whip. I recommend playing Dancer. Just follow the beat. Follow the shiny buttons. I find MMOs are already kind of, and I don't mean this in a disparaging way, but kind of brain dead enough as it is. So I'm happy to not play something that takes even more decision making away from me. I don't even know what rubber ducky is, Eddie. I'm ashamed to say I don't know what rubber ducky is. I probably do. It's probably just hidden somewhere in the back. Oh. Man. Sesame Street? Oh my god. You know what I still haven't gotten, by the way? I requested this many streams ago and no one has come forward. I have still not gotten traditional trad Irish music reggae fusion. I've not gotten a good trad Irish reggae fusion song yet. We found one and it was basically just like you were playing reggae music over trad Irish music, and it didn't quite work right. I want to see like a reggae beat, but with like a bodhrán, or like some traditional Irish instruments, but like playing a reggae beat to it. I need that in my life, okay? And I will literally blame all of you if I don't get it. Don't remind me that I need to play Grand 2's. It's pretty freaking good. I think I still stand by Mithrix's shit, honestly. I don't think Mithrix is good or fun, but the rest of Risk of Rain 2 is excellent. For your reggae fusion, I'm talking like someone legitimately likes what they like. It's someone, not necessarily you or me, but someone legitimately listens to and enjoys that song, and someone put their heart and soul into it. Why do you need such a mix of music? Because we were discussing it one evening, and it came up, and I have not been provided with it, and I refuse to believe it doesn't exist. So I need people to find it for me. Admittedly, to be fair, I haven't put much into the search myself because I'm very lazy. But there's no but. I've got nothing to come after that. The Irish? Oh my god. The Irish? They're actually called the Irish? Released in 2020? Okay, hang on. It's like not even... It's like... This is like an album.
One, two, three, four.
Yes! Yes!
In the land of sundown music, where the rum is close at hand, but they sing and dance and they find romance to the Irish reggae band. In the land of sundown music,
Holy shit, it's actually pretty good.
but they sing and dance and they find romance to the Irish reggae band.
Thank you very much, Six. That is a good find. That is a solid find.
We come from Paddy's Green Island, where the dear little shamrock grows. We come to this tropical diamond, where the Marley music flows. Both our islands thrive on music, with a joy you can't conceal. The songs of the mighty sparrow, and the Irish jigs and reels. Here we go! In the land of sundown music, where the rum is close at hand. Oh, they sing and dance and they find romance to the Irish
Like I can feel it. I can feel both the genres. I cannot believe he did it so quickly as well. Someone was listening to me, my streams, with victory music. Oh, congrats, Glacial, by the way. Assuming you opened the door without issue, congrats. Okay. Master, the Google Foo is strong. You heard him, folks. If you ever need anything, you need a specific kink fulfilled, Sixth is the man that can Google it for you. There you go. That's some marketable skills right there. Ooh. Hello. There is secrets in this room. Hello.
From Nine Mountain Donegal, they come from every part of the island, and we play for a one and all. We're seeking fun and laughter on this warm Jamaican
like, a lot of you probably haven't listened to Irish music, but it's capturing it. Like, this is definitely, I can see that I feel the lads singing. One, they have the sound, they have the voice nailed. They have the old Irish lad in the pub voice. Absolutely perfect. But it's just like, it's so on point. I cannot understate how exactly correct it is. Looks like Malachite Hammer for Relic. Is there some weird shtick with the relics in this game, by the way? Because I remember looking on the Discord and there was like people trying to make a list of all the relics there are. Is there like some crazy like secrets or something? It captures, yeah, look, it captures both quite well. Whoever made this legitimately likes both Irish and reggae music and is capable of playing both. Like, it's actually amazing. Okay, it's like Cool Runnings. Exactly. It's like Cool Runnings, but it's actually the Irish team that entered. It's like a half Irish, half Jamaican team that entered for some reason. Oh man. Okay, I gotta hang on to this for later. I gotta save that somehow. I don't know if I can take another one. Oh, their coach was he? I actually don't know. I haven't watched Cool Runnings in a long time. Taking land jumps, you gain health instead. I will legitimately take Calm. Irish, Swedish. Okay. I had a feeling. I feel like I would have remembered it if he was Irish. Also, if he was Irish. I don't know what. I don't know. Why would you get an Irish? Why would you have an Irish bobsleighing coach? Who, I'm sure it exists. I'm sure there is an Irish man who's very talented at coaching bobsledding. Yo, hello. Oh god, Sixth. Is it more? I seen like they have an album. They legitimately have an album. So I will legitimately listen to that at some stage. Irish reggae and music and street volley. I'm not risking a live video. Is there an odd sport that you would want to be put in the Olympics? I'm not a huge fan of sports really in general, so it's hard for me to have a strong opinion on anything. But if I wanted, the question is more, what would you like to see What would you like to see played at the absolute pinnacle of human fitness level? Of human fitness and ingenuity? At what level? No, in the Olympics. Carolina says chess. I don't agree. I don't think... I don't feel like... Shindy. Quidditch. Abstract wit, Trevor shines, but Garnet is stronger when unblessed. Ah. Got you the heels leading Ascent. Fucking A. Yeah, I don't think I know enough. I don't think I know enough odd sports to have a real good suggestion for it. Give me one. I'll think about it. Slapping contest. I don't know. Watching people slap each other always hurts. It hurts in the empathy core, man. Come on. What have I got? I've got whip faster. Okay. Yes! Nailed it. Okay. No hidden secrets here. Perfect. I mean, honestly, hurling, Irish, Gaelic hurling, mother heck diddly squat. Irish hurling would be pretty cool, played at like an extreme level. But honestly, Gaelic football and hurling are like legitimately pretty fun sports to watch in general. They're actually quite interesting, at least compared to the likes of football. I cannot overstate my dissatisfaction that football is the most popular sport. Like, there's a good reason I never got into what sport. Hurling is great. Like, few lads with some sticks and a ball just going at each other's shins like nobody's watching. Few things better in life. American football is falling apart. I don't keep up on American football. Rugby's pretty alright as well. Rugby's pretty decent. I actually remember going to a bar to watch American football one night. It didn't seem very it didn't seem very good compared to rugby, Gaelic, or hurling. It didn't seem great, honestly. It seemed pretty slow and not not engaging. I gotta remember, I can heal by stepping in water. So we gotta find some water. Okay. Ooh. Really care for American tackle ball? It's hand egg. American hand egg. See, football or soccer is the one where the foot hits the ball. Then we've Gaelic, which is the... That sounded horrifying, whatever just happened with the game there, and I don't wanna... I don't wanna be in that room anymore. Whoa, okay. Nailed it. Oh, I'm running out of juice, man. Actually, speaking of juice. Okay, I have requested sustenance. Sustenance will guide me. No, also a damn good idea. I have not actually stretched once this stream yet. And we are actually at 4 hours and 20 minutes in. Holy shit. I gotta give it, this game has absolutely, the time has absolutely flown by. Partially, as always, that's thanks to chat. But, yeah, way faster than I expected. End run stretch. Freaking kill run stretch. Oh, sneaky mother. I don't see you putting your own face in my way to try and ruin my stuff. I'll finish this room. I'll finish this section. And then I will stretch. Ooh. Might also have the hot dog in that time as well. Tackle leg, you tackle the person? That's true, actually. But you primarily, when you get the egg, you hand it. You give it a good feel, a good touch. Admittedly, in Gaelic football, you do also touch the egg up a fair bit as well. In Gaelic, you got to do what's called soloing, which is, I think it's basically you hold the ball, and it matters how many steps you take, because every X amount of steps you need to at least bounce the ball once and solo it once. So like drop it and kick it back up to yourself. You gotta bounce it and kick it back up to yourself. And you gotta do that every X number of steps. That is part of the rules, right? Was it called soloing? I actually can't remember. Yeah, was it? Yeah. At least that's what we call it anyway. I know soloing is also just keeping the ball up, like kicking it a bunch. But I could never do that, so I could never like. Right. I'm gonna get up and have a quick stretch. All right, let's get this run. Let's get my face back on screen, and then let's get this run started. Ooh. Stretch that dumpy. Dumpy has been thoroughly stretched, I will have you know. Always stretch out your butt good. Very important. Also, Noz, I'm playing with mouse and keyboard. Mouse and keyboard for sure. I was contemplating going for controller originally, but after testing it out a little bit, it was too hard to like quickly look around and do like a little quick whip like that, and I think that would be a major disadvantage in this game. And I've also got a bunch of muscle memory from playing things like Warframe. When it comes to jumping and sliding and all that kind of stuff, I have a ton of muscle memory I can reuse from Warframe for mouse and keyboard. Assume this would be the case. Yeah. The precision aiming is too helpful. Tune. Oh, that was lucky. I very nearly killed myself there. Do you think people would play Warframe without the sliding movement? Honestly, no. I think the movement mechanics of Warframe are kind of the biggest selling point. Yeah, I think if it didn't have the movement mechanics it does, it'd just be another looter shooter. And I don't think it's I don't think it's the best looter shooter there is. So I think it would fail. I think it would fail as a result. It's really movement that sells Warframe, in my opinion. Excuse me, sir. Ooh. Got about a... You got about a minute left on the votes, by the way. By the time you hear this, it's less than a minute, probably. Also, I just noticed. Sneaky. Look at that. Can I even get up there? I don't think I can currently get up there, or at least it would take me too long to figure it out, and I'm not. Oh. They canceled Magic Legends. Oh, okay. I had only literally heard about it the other day. I literally never knew it existed as a video game. And as someone who's a pretty big fan of Magic Gathering and, you know, the universe and all that kind of stuff, I feel like I should have been in that core demographic for being told about that game existing. So the fact that I didn't reach my ears, I have a feeling didn't do too hot there. There we go. Even Magic's track record, yeah, they're surprising. It's surprising for such a successful card game, the defining successful card game, how bad of a run they have with video games. Like, it took way too long for Magic to be put into a playable format that is Arena. I'm fascinated by the lore of Warhammer 40k lore is a ride. Is an absolute ride. I absolutely adore it. Ooh, day 9. Yeah, that's a man. That's a man. I can empathize with that face, because that's a person trying their best not to just shit on something. One heart, no double jump or glide, and Rage is chasing me through the last area. You got it. You got it, Glacial. Don't sweat it. But yeah, 40k lore is good crack. It's just fun to read. It's the same as getting into the SCP wiki or the Star Wars extended universe lore and anything like that. Really, it's just this massive, huge universe of stuff to get into, and there's something fun about building a world like that. There's something fun about learning about a world like that. Space Hulks are the shit. Fucking Terminator armor is literally the coolest thing. You cannot change my mind. Okay. Well, apparently I can make that. Oh, but I love the world of Innistrad. Bruce Hunter didn't like. Innistrad was pretty cool. Innistrad, surprisingly, for like the what honestly was for Magic at the like, given how crazy some Magic lore can get. Innistrad was pretty tame by comparison. But they absolutely nailed the vampire, angel, werewolf story. Like it's neat, even though it's probably one of the more basic settings. Let's go. Skip the whole level. I just realized your whip becomes worse than default. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. But it did get me here. So why doesn't MMO have better? Oh, the 14 MMO. I'm pretty sure. How for sure I heard this in 14. Actually, 6th, you probably did, because there is a crossover between Nier Automata and Final Fantasy 14. So you actually probably did. If you did the Nier raids, you probably heard this. But this is Nier Automata's soundtrack. So you gotta give credit to Keiichi Okabe, I believe is the composer. I'm probably pronouncing that pronunciation. I'm probably pronouncing that pronunciation. I'm probably butchering that pronunciation. And not pronouncing it good. But yeah, it is probably featured in some way, shape, or form in 14 as well. I believe that raid is canon to both Nier and I think they made it so it's canon to both Nier and Final Fantasy 14, because why not? Ooh. Okay, only... Oh my... Okay, I'm good. I've gotten the knack for that bit. Everything Yoko Taro does is canon. That is true. Literally anything. The stage show, the fucking bit at the end of the oh, that's a silly hit to take. The bit at the end of the... Hang on, I can do this. The bit at the end of the orchestrated arrangement of the Nier and Nier Automata soundtracks, where Emil's voice actor, I think it's Emil's voice actor, tells you to go and buy merch outside the show, is probably canon. Never really, yeah, Planeswalkers were cool before they became cards. I like the idea of Planeswalkers when they were just like cards that could appear, but when they became like a solidified mechanic in Magic the Gathering, something about it was lost. But I really liked them I read a few of the Magic books and stuff like that as well. There was a time when the sets, yeah, I had a handful. I had just a handful of them myself. Okay, it looks like I only need to do 4? I'm actually not sure about that, because that doesn't seem right. I feel like it should be more than 4. And I got 3 hearts. I'm just taking my time. F going fast. Man. I am infuriatingly angry that I took that hit of everything. Just calm down, Toasty. Calm down. You got this. Just do not choke like you always do. I don't know if I'm still live. Let me refresh my preview. It's back. Yeah, it's back for me. Guess what crashed? It was everything. It actually has also, for some reason, killed my monitor over here. One of my monitors went with that crash for some reason. That's fucking shit. That's really fucking shit, man. That's not the way that it was supposed to end. That's not how it was supposed to end. I was supposed to die gloriously or shit myself gloriously. That's unfortunate. I don't know if I have another run in me, man. I can probably do one. I can probably do one more. How do I cancel a prediction? Wow. I mean, like, you weren't wrong technically. Yeah, it's early access. Like, it's not like I've never had trouble with my graphics card before. But man, I'm missing a whole monitor, by the way. I'm supposed to have. There's supposed to be another monitor working here. Where the one you guys sit on top of. Sorry, you guys are here, and I'm reading you here, and motherfucker. Yeah, that's a solid motherfucker right there. That's a. It crashed hard. It crashed really hard, and took one of my monitors with it. I don't know. Computers are magic, honey. You should know this. Somehow Ob survived. I don't know. What do you think? Should I just call it there, or should I give it one more run? Yeah, I'll give it one more. One more. I might need to quickly unplug and replug in my monitor though, because it is not happy. I have returned. There we go. I legitimately want to be mad. I do legitimately want to be mad right now, because that sucks so much. But I will persevere. We'll give it one more shot. We'll give it one more shot. I'm not gonna let it end like that. I refuse. Possibly even C fuse or B fuse. We'll give it one more. But it's not gonna be the same now, man. It's not gonna be like the sweet victory it could have been. It's gonna be bitter. It's gonna be a bitter victory if we win it this time. Bitter and unsatisfying. Man. Let me actually double check while we're here. Yeah, it looks like there's just no option for turning off the phantoms in this. I guess once you've accepted it, it's not a thing you can do. Maybe you can't even play the game without the phantoms, which would make sense because it is the core premise. On the bright side, no, we lost. Actually, no, sorry, we did. We lost the bamboo whip. God damn it. All right. Let's go. Let's just fucking power through. What if you're offline? Will it not even load a map? I don't know. I have no clue, actually. My assumption is that if you aren't online, that the game still runs, you just don't have phantoms. And if you lose one of your whips, you have to buy it back. That's my guess as to how it will work. But I actually have no clue. There we go. Meanwhile, all the GPU CPU usage in the game mining Bitcoin. Could you imagine? I'm sure there is games out there that'll do that, but no, I'm... Okay, no, I shouldn't be at 100% CPU usage by any stretch of the imagination. Hello. The game... Cap this at 150. Camera bob off. Off. Keep settings. Okay, it's calmed down. The game has calmed down with the... Nope, it is back to 100% CPU usage. That will legitimately affect the stream. If that continues like that. That's not good. I'll power on and we'll see. Hopefully it'll just be fine. Let me know if you guys get any weird jazz or anything going wrong on your end. As that will make... I will need to know. I won't be able to tell it straight away on my end. Necessarily. Thought that was going to be a secret spot. Oh well. It looks okay. Let me try one thing, actually. I mean, that shouldn't have... that wouldn't have changed anything, but... Oh, I don't think I even applied the settings. That's fine, whatever. There we go. Oh. This... Yeah, be careful. I have F'd that exact bit right there up enough times to know to be careful around that thing now. Ooh, baby. Okay, we're good. You can tell I'm mad. You can tell I'm still mad. I'm pretty at Devouring Rage this time. If I honestly, I'm quite happy. I'm quite happy with Devouring Rage. The other two annoy me so much more. This dude, he just follows you. He's fine. There's no worries. Oh shit! Oh, I totally forgot. You didn't remind me. Let me quickly check something here, folks. Ooh, Windows. Calm yourself. Yeah, my computer. I'm gonna need to hard restart my computer after this because it's not very happy. Steamworks Orbis. Ooh, this game has Steamworks integration. Does it? Content / Max editor plugins. I'm having a quick look at the game files because I'm curious how handy would it be? Yeah, modding in Mr. X in the place of the Devouring Rage might not be as easy as I was hoping for. By the way, I'm gonna kill that last prediction because that was not fair. That was not a fair way for that to end. But we will set it up again. And how you doing, Ali? Good to see you. Also, today I learned I can actually delete predictions instead of awarding them, which is good. Rage on the Inferno feels like it'll be an issue. I'm not a ragey gamer. At least not for games like this. But not in general, really. I do get salty. I get mad salty, though. And I generally only ever direct my rage inward, which is why I just get salty. Totally worth your 64. Oh, it shouldn't have given you any points. I deleted it, so all the points should be returned to their original betters. Oh, the Rage of the Guardian, right? That makes sense. We'll see. I have high hopes. I'm actually excited to see what he's like later on. Though I'm perfectly willing to use a blessing to calm him down if I need to. Ooh. Channel points are a scam anyways. Not as much as using your Prime subscription that you get for free with Amazon Prime on my channel. There, I did it. I did a sales pitch. Wasn't a good sales pitch, but I did it. Bags. Dice shopping is an extremely dangerous undertaking. Oh, Gil. You have no idea. I might take a second. Honestly, it'll help me to cool off a little. I might take a second in a second. Just to flex. There we go. Game was being weird again, so I'm fucking worried. That's a nice opening sound. I have a few dice. I've also got this by here is full of the choice dice. And a couple of rocks, actually. Just a couple of pretty rocks. But it's got my favorite set, which is this kind of green translucent set. And all my tiny dice. Babby D6s. And apparently some coins. Oh, tokens! No, I've got tokens from the bar. There's a bar in Dublin called Token, and they have little tokens. And you can. I took some. I got these. Is this D5? Yeah, this is the D5. It's a nice. Like that. This is metal. Like this is metal. By the way, this is no joke of a dice bag. An artist friend of mine I always see at conventions had these once, and immediately I was just like, I'm buying that. I was just like straight away, and I was like, I don't really care what price it is. I'm buying it. And they sold it to me, and they have never. I don't think they've made many of them since, because these are a pain in the ass to make. He has, you know, it is chainmail, so you have to loop every loop by hand, and then you've also got to put on the scales by hand, so you're at it for a while. Extreme knitting. Also, Gil, as well as dice shopping, you should also consider dice 3D printing, which is totally not fair and legal a dice to make, but you can make some cool dice. Your dice can have teeth like that, which is pretty neat. I do still need to paint that dice. The new 3D printer on its way already, Gil. Surprise! There's one for everyone in the audience. You can actually get stuff 3D printed online. You can like I know there's places where you can basically put in a request to 3D print something from a place, and they will 3D print it for you. But yeah, I do need to. My plan is to paint this dice, paint in the numbers, and maybe this is like an eye. Yeah, it's hard to see. The camera won't focus, but I'm probably gonna paint the eye in white or yellow, and then have black down the slit. Basically depends on what colors we have on hand. And if I fuck up, it's fine. I can just print another one. It only took like 20 minutes on Carolina's dad's 3D printer that they got him for his birthday. And it wasn't even at high resolution settings. I'd probably do it at a higher resolution setting if I was to do it again. I'd also really consider it's quite light. It's not actually like, I'll say it's not a dice I think I would actually enjoy using because it's really light. Like really light. Scene, thank you very much. I did cop it. I copped it, but I'm pretty sure my brain was triggered by looking at your message. Thank you, folks. If I was to actually make a proper dice via 3D printing, I'd either need to use... I'd need to see what those resin printers are like, because maybe they can print a heavier dice. Or I would need to factor in something to add weight to the dice after it's already been printed. Because it's like, as that is, it's so light. It's very unsatisfying. Hey dude, how you doing, man? Ooh, do I have any mods on hand to shout out the wonderful Martian dude? Heal 3 hearts! No, I will not take that blessing, because if I take it now, I will never see it again. Although I will probably never see it again anyway. Become small toes. If y'all want to catch some cool music, if you're living in Europe around morning times, your time, and if you're in America, super late your time, check out Martian Dude. He's got an excellent excellent voice and plays a bit of acoustic guitar, and he's got a damn good library of songs to play from. If you
Thank you.
Hey, Martian dude, thank you for giving that sub to Gil. Gil, enjoy your buns. Fucking toss them everywhere. Combine them with the buns and the bouncer to make the buncer or something. I don't know. That joke didn't quite work. These show up once the other blessings. Yeah, you'd think so. I think it's. You know what I think actually? I have a theory. I don't know for sure, Glacial, but I have a theory that the blessings are also based on the temple. So, like, if I run this temple and someone else runs it, that we would get the same blessings. I don't actually know that that's true, but effectively they're seeded. So from the get-go, it's kind of predetermined what blessings you can and can't get at what shrines. I could very easily be wrong though. The buttons. The buttons. Beautiful. But yeah. If you're like my age, I can guarantee Martian Dude has a lot of music you'll recognize and you'll love, and you'll be like, oh my god, I love that music. Or if you just have a good taste in music in general, I think you'll find a lot of shit you like. Also, Gil, I'm bad at keeping up with other people's Discords, like entirely. I can barely keep up with my own Discord. I can barely keep up with Dave's Discord or Lulu's at all anymore. But there's one channel I do keep up with, and it's on Gil's Discord, and it's the Good Faces channel, and it is just a channel of good faces. Like, you ever pause on the right frame to see a face that you were never supposed to see? That's the quality faces you'll get there. Good faces is an excellent. Good faces is just such an excellent thing to share with people. It's so good. Okay. Hang on, I'm hanging on the edge of my seat here. Mostly my back hurts though, because I need to sit up straight. Okay. I somehow got through that. Ooh, hello. Hang on. I can't. I want to go up and check what's up there. In the tutorial, it used to lunge me forward. So if you just left click, you will whip with your whip and it won't move you. If you hold right click and then hit left click, that's how you get yourself to lunge forward. You can also, if you want, hit middle click, and that just puts it in permanent lunge forward mode. But you actually do want to switch between the two modes for some things. Ooh, that's... Middle click is like changing modes. Honestly, you're probably right. It probably, because most of the time, you're probably just gonna need to use lunge mode. Little piece of clock tower music, man. Fucking Hat in Time's whole soundtrack is godly. But this track in particular is brilliant. Next time you can avoid him, I'm a rather slow player and cuddle with the devouring rage very often. I'm not willing to risk it because I've had a lot of heartbreak today, and I can't take another loss, basically. I have to make it to the red zone, and I have to either win or lose this run, and then end the stream, pretty much, regardless of the outcome. But we literally just had a crash, and I am heartbroken as a result of it. So I don't want to risk. I'm not going to try and learn anything. But thank you for the tip. I will keep that in mind in the future. I'm just a little bit spooked. Ooh, there we go. Literally, we were on the second last part of the red zone. We've made it to the last room in the red zone twice today already, I think. We're on the second last room. Crash. Took my whole graphics GPU with it. I was about to say like my graphics driver, and I was like, well, I mean, technically not wrong, but yeah, that was silly. Also, welcome on in, Tipster. Sorry if I seem done with the world, but oh god, he's just throwing. I've been at this for 5 hours now, and we've come so close to winning so many times. Well, okay, like 4 or 5 times, just stupid things. I've lost to stupid things, and I'm exhausted at this stage. This game is super exhausting, by the way. I don't know if I have stressed that enough on the stream. I think I did the other day when I literally ended the stream early, but this game is exhausting to stream. Like, more so than a lot of things. Like, I think it's on a similar level to like streaming Slay the Spire or something like that, where your brain is just in constant go mode. Take the one heal. I'll take the one heal. Hello, Senor Raggio. Yo, he is mad. Get shot upon. Wasn't even worth going to that shortcut. We were right beside here. It seems arbitrary where you can whip yourself and where not. I'm at a wall in the lower part I can lunge. If I aim higher, it suddenly doesn't lunge anymore. I can't say I've noticed. I have noticed some weird stuff with the whip sometimes, but I'm just kind of learning to play around it at the moment, mostly by getting in closer before I whip a lot of the time. I have noticed the occasional weird bit where it doesn't seem to like actually grab onto some things at the absolute edge of its range. Like Glacial says. But yeah, I mostly wait till the last. Wait as late as I can until I'm, I know I'm solidly in distance before I give him the business. I could probably make that jump, but I'm not going to. Ooh. Hello, I'm going to skip this room. I have wings, right? I have wings. I'm not imagining I have wings. It did not trigger there. Man, I'm just gonna be salty now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, folks. I'm just gonna be pretty salty for the rest of this evening, I think. Ooh. But my wings didn't seem to trigger there when I was going over those spikes. And if they had, I think I would have sailed over them, but nah. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm too hopeful for my wings. But I feel like it doesn't trigger. I feel like the wings don't trigger all the time, and that can be a pain. Like if I jump and let go of spacebar and press it again, wings activates. And if I jump and just hold spacebar, wings activates. So I don't know why it didn't trigger that time. I think it might be something to do with those air vents that push you up. I don't know. I'll test it. If I have time, I'll test it when we hit the next air vent. All right, Devouring Rage. Just give me one. Just give me a heal, 3 hearts. That's all I need from you, video game. If you can give me that, everything's forgiven. I don't even want to. I want to run through it. I almost don't want to do these. I was this close to punching my desk. Like, that's actually the angriest I've felt in a game in a while. Holy shit. Man, I'm sorry. That's a bad way to end the stream. That's a bad way to end the stream, but I can't. It's 10:30 here. I can't go any longer. But that's a heartbreak and a half, man. Like, I should have, like I said it, I should have just ignored it. I should have just ignored the treasure. It wasn't worth it. But I don't think if I ignored the treasure, then I wouldn't have had the money and I would have just died later on to something else. Oh, I had it today. I had it. I'm so mad. I'm legitimately, like, I know I'm not emoting very much right now, but that's because I'm drained. I'm drained of energy to emote effectively. Okay, well, that's it for Phantom Abyss for the evening. That might be the last time I stream Phantom Abyss, at least for now, until the game is further along or until it is out of early access. Tifster, thank you very much for that follow. Thursday, I don't know what I'm going to play. It might well be Spelunky or something like that. Maybe something, I don't know. I should really find something relaxing to play. Anyway, let's have a look, see who's online, who we might raid up. Let me throw up the end scene there as well while I'm at it. If anyone has any cool folk they would like me to raid, feel free to suggest anyone in chat. If not, oh, you look at that. I've never gotten to raid Tempex back for that time you raided me when I was playing Beat Saber ages ago. Tempex is a big Beat Saber streamer, but he's actually playing Phantom Abyss right now, so that works perfectly. That actually works out really well. I haven't had a chance to play him back, so I'm pretty happy with that. Tempex is playing Phantom Abyss. Super Secret Chill Stream is what he's titled as. He's only 40 minutes in. Tempex is a cool dude. Very, very, very good at Beat Saber. And plays a lot of rhythm and indie games as well. So let's go over and show him some love. If you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to hit the follow button. If you enjoy hanging out, there's always the Discord and the Twitter where I try to be active. There's YouTube if you want to catch any of the old streams that I have backed up, because there's a lot of them. They're not very good, and they're not edited for YouTube at all for the most part. Only the recent ones have been a little bit edited. But anyway, Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't get the win. I feel really shitty about it. I feel legitimately really shitty. I feel butthurt. I think butthurt's the right word. All right. Folks, thank you all very much for watching. I hope you've had a better time than the heartbreak I've experienced, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Bye-bye, and good night.